I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know, I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. At 21. Oh, I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Ooh, you take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Yeah, you take me higher, baby. I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss who gon' mush your brain waste. I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unfeel. Key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal. Once in a while, feel alright. I know you like it. Can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause I love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye, yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. chance the sun can't find something brighter. Yeah, yeah, homeboy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. Yeah, homeboy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye.
Out of your mouth, you wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know we miss your old self too. Silver once golden. There's only so much holding on. You can't take when your mind's at stake. Oh wait, do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hoping that I can't do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do
Good morning everyone and welcome back to another stream. Yesterday we visited the Carrara Quarry and it was amazing, but today I decided that we are going back to the quarry again here in around, yep, this is the one around here. We are going back there to be able to see what you can transport. So the company that operates the quarry, it's called Marmospa. So what I'm going to search for is, do you have something to transport there, and then we can take whatever we'll find from there to transport from. So first, do you have something to, and then what will transport from the quarry itself. I would love to appreciate all of you for joining the stream. Welcome. Feel free to say anything on the chat, comment anything. It's June 2nd and I'm hoping that your Thursday is great. it's TBT today, and let me show you. So let's we have the job market right here. We don't have any trailer attached, right? Not a quick job, but the freight market. Then the company, it's called it's Marmospa, something like that. And we have marble slabs from Livorno, Italy. Oh, this is from the quarry. Let's see, do you have something to transport to the quarry itself? I don't think we have. So what we have is, it's not even to that quarry specifically, so I don't think we have anything to transport from that quarry. So let me show you a trick. I'm going to sleep right there. Perfect. Now let's check if we have anything. So we don't have a lot of things to transport, but we'll take this one. This is the one that I'm going to start with. This one, it's excavated soil. And let me see, if we attach our own trailer, we do have trailer manager. We have a chat from Hitilafu Caperuz. Hitilafu, that's a nice name. Caperuz, how are you? Hi too, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm going to look for the, it's called the dumper one, aluminum dumper. We have it here. Let's take this one. We're going to use this one, and then let's see, do we have any extra cargo on the cargo market? Spa. So we have one here from, okay, this is the one. We have one from the quarry all the way to Germany. You have another one to so what we'll take is, we'll take this one. It's gravel from Livorno, Italy. And then we have to spawn next to the garage, so next to the quarry itself. We can spawn here or in Palma. Let's spawn in Livorno, Italy, and then from there we'll drive to the quarry itself. Thank you so much to Hitilafu for joining the stream. Perfect. Do you have any damage to any of the? We don't have any damage. I think we're in perfect condition to. This is our route right here. Okay, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm back. We have a question from Hitilafu. Where are you from, mate? Okay, I'm from Kenya. Thank you so much for asking. And what about you? Where are you from? I'd love to know too. Tell me, where are you from? We need to drive to the quarry. And also be extra careful to ensure we have reduced damage. We're going to transport gravel. I think this is the perfect time to pick something. It's 2:32 a.m. so by 4 a.m. we'll be there loading everything up, and then we can fire our engine and do the job. So I believe this is the perfect opportunity and time to do a morning job, because this looks like a morning. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Here we go. We are starting with the transport of gravel. Oh, Hitilafu, I'm from Kenya too. Thank you so much. How was your Madaraka Day celebrations? Madaraka ilikuwaje? And asante sana kwa kujoin. That's amazing. Whenever you meet someone from your country, it feels something. It's great. And thank you so much, Hitilafu. Uko aje? Let's use the second gate because it will be much quicker. Here we go. We have 3 tracks and 2 places. I think I'm the one who is going to slow down. Yep. Here we go. But we need to overtake right now. Let's see if it's safe. Yep, I believe we can do the overtake right now. Awesome. Here we go. We have 118 kilometers to the quarry. Let's overtake this truck. Hitilafu, asante sana kwa kujoin. This is our exit right here. They should have like signs on the signboards because we have these names of the directions. I'm not seeing the quarry label anywhere. And one day, whenever you're driving without the GPS, it will be hard to get there. But when we get near the quarry, we'll see if they have any sign to show us that we are there. We'll take a left. We'll take a left right here. We are headed there. We have, this is the tunnel. I remember this tunnel. We'll take the second exit. In terms of fuel, we have 870 liters, so we are sorted. There are two ways. Let's take this one. Yesterday we used that way. Today let's take, we have the sign here that's showing the way. Hitilafu amecomment that ilikuwa poa, it's good seeing someone from home. Thank you so much. Hata yangu ilikuwa poa, madaraka. I did spend the day streaming, then after that nikalala kidogo and the day ikaisha. It's always good to see someone from your country. Let me ask you, do you play the game? Hitilafu, unacheza game gani? Maybe za PC ama za simu? Tell me. We need to make a right turn. There's a new way. And we have a tunnel. I took a picture yesterday in one of these tunnels. That's the one I've used in the thumbnail. It's this tight and we are in the quarry right now. Here we go. We have like a steep turn right here. I don't know if it's possible when you are using the trailer like the loaders to be able to turn. Also don't forget to subscribe, hitilafu hata ukisubscribe nitafurahia sana. Also like the video. Perfect. We have managed without any damage. This is our entrance. This is the point of entrance right here. And we have arrived safely. So let's pick, we're going with the cargo market first, but let's see the external contracts. So we do have stones, dozer crawl, we have a wheel loader. I don't think there's something that one can take. We only have 30 minutes. Marble blocks, and we have gravel, and we have another gravel and marble blocks. So the external market, we only have stones, gravel and gravel. So ours is on the cargo market. Oh, it's not there. Seems like the job expired. Oh, I remember the job. It was on the freight market. Was it on the freight market? No. It was under the cargo market, I think, because many of them are expiring in like 20 minutes, like this one. So our job expired. What will we pick? Let's pick something. Granite cubes. We can transport this one to Salzburg. And we have stones, a giant cube. All of them are to Salzburg, to Austria, except this one to Roma, Italia. Well, we pick on the external market. So we have one to Salzburg, another one to Montpellier in France. Montpellier. Let's go with this one. Let's go to France because our job to Germany expired. ETS inakuanga imenibamba, resources tu ndo na lack, but kwa simu FIFA, PES, PUBG na COD. Oh, that's amazing. Pia mimi kwa like I can say pia mimi na stream kwa lapi Eurotrack, then kwa simu nacheza FIFA. Kwa lapi pia niko na FIFA, then kwa simu ni PES. PUBG na COD zilinishinda, but I have the games, but it's challenging to play. Nakufa haraka sana. So na pia like Apex ilitoka. I'm not very good in the game, but najaribu. We also have an update for the PES. We have I downloaded the update yesterday. It's now called eFootball 2022. If we update the game and then they open the servers, we can play a game. I would maybe play one because that's the other game I'm confident I'll play very well. So we are transporting. Let me show you the information about whatever we are transporting. We are transporting gravel all the way to Montpellier in France. We have 2 hours 6 minutes. That real time, not the game time. We have 2 hours there. And then our route, we're going through Genoa, Italy, Nice, then from there to Marseille and Montpellier. A very simple route. I don't think we have anywhere to change the route. No, everything, the route is simple. It's 744 kilometers. will take us real time, maybe something like, because we are limited in terms of speed. This is a world of trucks job, so the speed is 90 kilometers per hour, which will take us something like, let's say an hour, not even an hour, it will be short. Let's go. We'll use the other route right now. We have a message from Joao Pedro Serafim. Thank you, Serafim. Thank you so much for the chat. Welcome to the stream. We're now in the tunnels from Carrara Quarry, and we are transporting gravel all the way to France. This is Italy. There's our turn right here. We have a right turn, and you have a number of vehicles, so we need to be careful. That's perfect. It's 5:25 a.m. so I think we have done a very good job. We didn't delay anywhere. It's morning hours, so, and we're driving 700 kilometers. We should be arriving at around, let me estimate, maybe 4 p.m. in the evening. For the truck, I'm driving a Scania. We need to make a right turn. And then let's use this last gate. This is our turn on our way to France. I don't know if today we'll see any like trains, but I'm estimating that we'll have some trains. Oh, we have a car approaching. Perfect. We have a question from Hichilafu. Do you stream on Facebook or any other platform? No, I only stream on YouTube. I don't stream on Facebook, but I do have a page, though there isn't much on a page. I don't have, like, it's hard to do cross streaming like on Facebook and YouTube or Twitch at the same time, but it's possible, though some of the services are paid. So for now I'm only doing YouTube, but soon I'll be streaming on Facebook and Twitch. Thank you so much for that. Tell me, do you watch a lot of Facebook streams? Maybe I can start streaming if you do watch on Facebook. I'll try to see if it's possible and look into the pricing of some of these services that allows you to stream, to cross stream. I don't know if Streamlabs is possible. I only use the OBS, and you can only stream to one platform at a time. We have 783 liters of fuel. We don't need to refuel anytime soon, and this will take us near our destination, but for sure we need to refuel. I know that. We have our first tunnel. This on the highway. This is around the third one today. Let's change our lane. It's safe to do so. We have another tunnel. And another one. We have a lot of tunnels in this route. Oh, and I can see another one. So we have all of these tunnels, and also you have like a city down below, a town. We are approaching Genoa, Italy. And we have another tunnel. So these are like, how many tunnels? 4 or 5. And another one. This is our route because we need to exit right here. It's 7:44. We departed at around 5:40 something. So we are 2 hours in. Facebook I believe ni free, and I think uko better. I will definitely try Facebook. So I will okay. So this weekend I will try Facebook. I will also I was researching on cross streaming, if it's possible to stream from OBS, and someone talked about a plugin. So I will check the plugin out and see how. I've never streamed on Facebook this game, but I've streamed was it FIFA or PES, one of the games, on my page. But thank you so much Hitilafu, nitajaribu nione venye kutakuwa. Alafu najua Facebook hutumika sana na iko na watu wengi, so there's still a better chance. Yep, I will give it a shot. Thank you so much. This is another new company. It's called Nucleon. Never seen that one. I want to get to 90 and then we activate cruise control. Perfect. Another tunnel. It seems like we have a lot of tunnels. This is one of the routes that we have. I've seen a lot of consecutive tunnels. Let's use the last gate right here. This one. Let's activate camera number 8. I can see another tunnel. And another one. We have a lot of them. I think if you count them, we need to overtake right here. So if we count these tunnels, I believe we'll have a very high number, especially on this route. Is this the new update? Yep, this is the 1.44 patch number 9. Yep, I believe, because yesterday they did Yesterday they did have an update, a patch update, which was patch number 9. This is 1.44.1.9s. That's the version number. In terms of modifications, I don't have any mods at the moment. Just playing the game and enjoying everything. I want to see something. We have a road right here. This one, can you see it? It leads to this. It's like a quarry, so this is something we should visit because of just the road itself. If you can spot it on the right hand side. And what cruise control you just mentioned. Okay, so cruise control ni kama the game badala ya kushinda uki accelerate by pressing, like right now I'm using the WASD, my keyboard, to drive and steer the road, the track. So badala ya kushinda ukiwa umefinya, if you reach a certain speed, let's say right now niko 66, you can activate cruise control. The game will just accelerate itself with a constant speed. The acceleration it will remain hapo with just roughly maybe +5 or -5 depending on the terrain. So if tunashuka mlima, the speed will increase, but then itakuwa na automatic retarder whereby utasikia ikijibrake yenyewe, and then if you are climbing a hill it will like accelerate itself. If the speed inashuka when you have cruise control on, itajipandisha up the speed yenye uliachia. If like now it's 90, depending, inaweza kaa to 90 and maximum ni around 95, but inaweza shuka to anything depending on the terrain, but then hata ikiwa 50 itakuwa inajaribu kurudi back to 90. So right now you can see it's at 94, but it's 90. The cruise control is set at 90, so it will like decelerate to around 90, but then it will not get to 89 or something when you are on somewhere like this. And you can say, let me change my dashboard right now. No, that's the GPS. That the GPS camera. The dashboard, it's this one. You can see now on the dashboard we have the cruise control set at 90. There it is. It's a very good feature and I do love it, especially when you want to maintain a constant speed while driving. This is one of the features to use. This is camera number 8. So also depending on the type of cargo you're transporting, I'm transporting a World of Trucks cargo. For the World of Trucks jobs, they limit their speed to 90 kilometers per hour. So no matter what, until I finish this job, I cannot be able to go past 90 kilometers per hour when accelerating. So That's the only problem, but it's like an advantage. You are saving this to your profile, the World of Trucks profile. Also, time when you're transporting the World of Trucks profile is calculated real time. So if I switch over to this tab where you can see the current job information, you can see I'm transporting gravel and I have 1 hour 45 minutes remaining. This is the real time, 1 hour 45 minutes. If that ends in the real time, the job will like expire, I'll be late. But then in the game time, it's 10:53, and in the game time I have 4 hours 22 minutes. That's the game time, but for the World of Trucks they give you real time. Oh, we have a train, and it's like a speed train. We have a very smooth road. When you're not transporting the World of Trucks job, this is the section where you do around, let's say 135, 140. Because we don't have many vehicles. In terms of fuel, we have 592 liters. No worries. We'll be able to drive further with that amount. So right now hitilafu, this is cruise control. If I don't have cruise control, or the game doesn't limit me to past 90, ningekuwa na fly with around 100 and something like 120 something, 125, all the way to around 138, because to get past 140 whenever you're transporting something, it's not easy, especially with this truck. But with something like a Volvo truck, it's easy to get to 150. Yep, 150 with a Volvo truck. We'll use the last gate. I do love using the last gates because I explained that in most countries it's a normal scenario whereby anything that is heavier or maybe some things like trucks, buses, they will be allocated the last gate or last lanes, compared to personal cars, which will always be allocated the fast lanes. Hitilafu, how long have you played the game? I started playing in 2016. 2016, that's when I started playing, but I started streaming the game this year. And then I had an original version of the game, so I gathered enough funds and I purchased the game from Steam, and now we are over 100 hours in the game, which I bought this game like 2 weeks ago, but I started playing the game itself back in 2016. It was a pretty big deal when you are in campus and you have a laptop. The first thing was to get someone to get you the game. That's when I started playing. Oh, we have a Scania truck right there. Whenever I'm driving, I always try to look for Scania trucks with these like metallic popping colors, but I've never seen a yellow one. Do you have yellow trucks? Yellow Scania ones. Most of them are blue, white. We have like an orange color, green ones, but yellow one seems to be rare. Let's switch to this last lane. No, we don't need, we need to use this lane because we have an exit right here, and that's not the direction we're heading. This is our route. And we have another toll gate. It's 12:47. My estimate was asked to arrive at around 3 to 4 p.m. So maybe we can manage that. It's possible we will. Let's see how much they'll charge us. Okay, I didn't see the cost. Or they'll charge us at the end of the trip, at the end of the next toll station, definitely. Let's see, do you have any other cars? No, we don't. This is France. It looks different, and I think the game tries to differentiate these countries. Like in France, you have this, if the road is wide, it's like exaggerated, so many lanes. We have our exit. This one right here. We have a signboard back there that indicates the distance remaining. I didn't check Montpellier, but I believe we have less than, let's say, 350 or 300 kilometers remaining. We have a very wide river right here. There's our truck, so beautiful. We have another station. I love this camera. It's camera number 7. They're charging us 31 euros. I need to go through that lane because it seems like I only go this way. I never use the opposite lane in this route. So we look for something in France, in Montpellier, to transport, maybe back in somewhere like Genoa or in Italy, anywhere in Italy. Oh, sorry, anywhere in Italy, and then so that we can like discover that lane. Let's open our windows. Perfect. Though you have a lot of noise coming in right there. That's amazing. It's 2:25 right now. So I can see we need to shift our lane, and we have a vehicle. Perfect. I can see the drop-off point in Montpellier right now. Let's close the windows to reduce the noise levels. This is the road that leads to Barcelona. Yep. So when I purchased the map, the Iberia map, this is the road that connects Barcelona, and it's one of the road. We have a number of them, but this is one of them, and that's why on the signboards you can see we have Barcelona. I will soon purchase the Iberia version extension, which contain Spain and Portugal. That's why on this sign you can see Barcelona right there. This is the road that leads to Barcelona. We are arriving. It's 3:01 p.m. That was a very good estimate. We don't have any damages, and I'm hoping so. So that we can get that excellent badge at the end when we receive our pay for the good work done. Montpellier discovered. So we have discovered 16 out of 31 cities here in France. This is our exit right here. we have less than 3 kilometers to our drop-off point. This is our exit. Oh, we have a green light the moment we brake. So we're going to take the third exit right here. This is our drop-off point. It's called Batisse. The company, I'm going for the parking, I'm going with the let us play it safe. This seems like a construction company. We have bricks. I can see bricks right here. That's why they need the gravel. There we go. This is a perfect one. Perfect. Although it's a little bit more on this, but it's still on the line. Oh, I started talking without hitting the brakes, pressing the brakes. So there we go. Perfect. And that's a successful job. Our pay is 14,242, and now we are to level 33. So we have a skill point. Let's go ahead and assign our skill point. Perfect. So now we are oh, our rating is at 7.5. We have a 7.5 rating right now. That's amazing. So now, because you're in France, let's check how many the companies we have here. We have the Global, we have the BHV, we have Carrefour, we have ICA, we have the Batiste one. So, and yep, so we have a bunch of companies here. This is the farm one. So let's see what we can transport on the external contracts from Montpellier to do you have different weather conditions in your version, like snow or rain? Oh, never thought there's the rain one. Let's check. So we have on the option, we have snow. Never seen that one. Maybe it's on the, let's check. So we have the rain. this is the rain probability. We can increase this to see the rain. So let's get it to the last one. But snow, I've never seen snow. Do you have snow in Euro Truck? I don't know. Maybe I check. Let me do a quick Google search, because that I've never seen one, and it will be it would be amazing to have snow. Yep. I've Googled and we have one. Nope, no snow or cold weather. The closest you get is heavy fog sometimes, other than just rain. So only the rain one that I know of. What about in ATS, the American version of the game? Okay, so they're saying that but I'm sure you can do this with mods for sure. One thing I know, with mods, something like snow you can get, but on searching for the American version, all of the states in the game get snow. Some places get much or less than others, but there's snow in them all. That was a forum in the forum ATS. That was a 2018 answer. So I have not seen any update up to now. So they're saying that even in the American version, some states get snow and others don't. What matters is it more or less depending on the state itself. But here on the game, what I've seen is mountains with snow on the top, but I've never seen a setting to adjust that. So we do have rain. Yes, rain is there, and because now we have increased the probability, you'll see that it will start raining. Like if we even sleep right now, we'll come back when it's raining. But let me show you. Let's pick something to transport here so that you can see the rain. Sometimes it gets heavy, so we are going with the external contract. I would love to see what we have from Montpellier. We have we have these jobs. We have Montpellier to Marseille. We have Montpellier to Marseille, Montpellier to Marseille, Montpellier to Porto Vecchio, Montpellier to Clermont. These are cars. I love to transport these, and that's the one I'll take. Let's see, do you have any other job to transport cars? Medical equipment to Montpellier to Florence, Italy. You have cars to Luxembourg. So let's pick this. We have one to Dortmund in Germany. Let's see, any else? We have to Bremen, Germany. We do have a number of, these are very long, so let's pick this one to Dortmund in Germany. Okay, and we have another question is, yeah, like heavy rain and snow. Do your research, find the whole road covered in that. Just there, look in the right place. I've never seen this snow setting on the Euro Truck one. I would love to see it, but maybe with mods. For real, with mods you can get the game. but I'll leave my I will go and see after the stream if we have, if it's there without the mods, because I haven't installed any mods yet. I will check if you have snow to get the whole road covered in snow without using the mods. Even it is there in December. It was there. Oh, I was playing but I never saw it, but let's hope we'll see it. So during the winter it's like, so like right now, because right now it's summer in most of these countries. During the winter we'll wait, hope we'll be here by December, because I'll be waiting for that. I did love the snow. Like, we do have very sick mods, and we have the ones in Iceland. In the ATS version we have the mods to Alaska, and it's so good to drive in snow, although it's very slippery, but it's so good. So the vehicles we are transporting, they are here. Perfect. It have already started raining, so because we have the settings all the way up, the rain settings, we're going to see a lot of rain. I've never done a job with rain settings there, so let's try. Set to the maximum. Let me adjust my seat. Okay, that's perfect. Let me see if we can change the route so that we can use a route we have never used. Let's use this one right there, because we haven't used this route. I always try to discover new road whenever I'm doing a job. It's time to activate the wipers. Here we go. Oh. We are leaving it around 3 p.m. I'm sure it will be dark by the time we arrive, or tomorrow in the morning. We are going to go straight. There we go. We have a chat. Even if it's possible, let me read this. If possible, I'd love to see you do a challenging driving, for example, off-road stream. Okay, that's a good one. So we need a game that is have off-road. So what comes to mind, we have a game called Snow Runner. That's one, and I'll look for that. So you do love the off-road games. I love them too. I keep searching for them on my phone, but we have a game called Snow Runner. It's kind of similar to this one because it's all about transporting, but for that one we have a lot of doing off-roading in that game, while in this game you are only limited to places like the roads that lead to quarries. So they are not really good in terms of, it's just Maram. So but I will look into purchasing a new game. We have one that's called Snow Runner. It's very good. The rain is very intense right now. We will refuel when we are driving because we only have 430 liters. We also have another game. I don't know if you know Hitilafu. Do you know a game called BeamNG? BeamNG, that's another good game. The rain seems to be intense right now. We have a very nice bridge. Oh, they should have what do we call it, a viewpoint, so that you can be able to see this bridge because it's so good. And let's see if we can see the bridge from another perspective. So go to the photo mode and then let me adjust this one. Let's change the weather for now. And then the field of view to something like this. We have the bridge right here. Ooh. They should like give us those, what are they called, the viewpoints, so that you can see this bridge. It's so beautiful and long and very tall in terms of the height. Then you have like this river and valley down here. So good. Let's go back to driving. You have a gate right here. Not alone snow runner. I mean on ETS, but you have said mods are key. Oh yep. To go on off-road, you need fully off-road. You need to have these custom routes, and for that you need to install the mods to the game. I'm yet to install any mods, and a reason that I have, it's because of right now they are updating the game like weekly. We have a patch that is being released because 1.44 is still new, and to get very good mods, some of them are not very stable, so we will wait maybe so that we can go into installing modifications. And one of the mods that I would love to install, it's buses. I love driving buses and I would love to drive one. Something else is we have very good mods when it comes to traffic control, rail companies. We have the cargo mods whereby you can install these huge bulldozers and then transport them. So these are some of the things that using mods you can do. I'm just giving it time so that I can also be able to progress a little bit, because I'm in level 30 something. We'll get to, in the other version before this game, the level I had, I was in around in the profile I was in level 70 something. Having explored the game to around 60 something %. And also when you have mods, it's easier to maybe get your engine to something like a 1200 horsepower engine. We have these engine modifications whereby we have some people who have very good engines. Also the sound, this is not the great engine sound, so with mods you can get like realistic sounds, very real to a real truck, very similar. So I think mods are very good. They also allow you to explore the game and take it to another level. But I believe the best game I've ever seen with mods is GTA 5. If you've ever seen GTA 5 with very good mods, it's so good. I was playing GTA 5 one time, and I had installed these crazy mods. Mostly are vehicles. You change the cars, you change the houses, you install the reshades to make the game look better in terms of graphics. But then we don't have this 3090 or 3060 cards to be able to run the game very well, so you're still getting a 1080p, which is not very great. So I'm looking that if I purchase a PC, maybe I manage to purchase a very good PC with a very good card, a decent one. Right now I have a GTX 1650. If we get to a good card, a 30 series card this year or next year, then we can be able to install some of these mods, because they still need enough RAM, and also we need a good PC and a good monitor to get everything we can get from these mods, because some of these mods make the game look so good. But with a very crappy laptop, it will not change a thing. Buses, I will wait for that one. Yep, I'm telling you, one of the crazy mods that I would love to install is installing buses on the game, because they are so nice to drive. Driving a bus in this game, it's so good. Buses are so good, and also some vehicles, they are also so good to drive. But truly some mods are not really stable. Yeah, that's the problem with a new game version. Yesterday in the morning, they did update to patch number 9, and after another 2 days the developers will update the game to maybe version 1.44.2 something. So to the mod developers, this is hectic, because the game is new to 1.44, and then they need to change everything to make the mods compatible. So for you as a player, it's a problem. Remember that if you install a mod, sometimes you lose your progress or something of the sort, so that's something else to take into account. It's getting dark. It's 6:45 right now. We have a DAF truck right there. Let's say hi to the driver. Taffy is here. Good morning, my good sir. Good morning, Taffy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's getting dark. Can you see this? It's getting dark. Maybe it's because of the rain. Taffy, how are you? How is your June? Today it's June 2nd. Tell me, Taffy, how are you? Now we have a lot of trucks behind us. Let's pay our dues. Oh, we're not paying this toll station, we'll pay in the next one. thank God the GPU prices have gone down. Yep, we have, I can say, if someone has something, kama uko na pesa, if you have money, I think this is the best time to build a PC. I don't think the prices have been much better compared to today. Right now we have very good prices, and except if you are going for a specific brand, whereby let's say you want a 3080 Ti card. If you go for EVGA card, you'll get a very good deal compared to when you go to ROG Strix, a Strix card. That's very expensive. So if you want to build a PC right now and you have the cash, I think this is the right time to do so, because the prices are very good right now. And like yesterday, on Monday this week, we had the Memorial Day in the USA, so many brands and PC building companies were having offers. Something like Oros, the Gigabyte partner, they had these sick offers. They were giving a good motherboard and that 2GB of DDR5 RAM with $300. So if someone has money to do PC building right now, I think you can get a very good 30 series card pretty easily. But then for us who are in Kenya, it will cost us more to ship, so it's not easier compared to people in other countries. But it's still the best time to build a PC if you have the resources to do so. But then compared to the prices here, really expensive. Let me tell you, Itilaf, I don't think if you are building a PC and you want to build one, don't go to the Kenyan market. We don't have very good option. I don't think we have a seller who will give you that series card that cheap. Just import the parts and build it yourself. Something that you can get here, maybe the case. If you get the case here, it will be much cheaper, because most of the cases that I was looking to see how much it will cost to import a case, an empty case weighs around 15 to 20 something pounds, and remember you are charged shipping cost by these shipping companies, an average of $14 per pound or per kg, per kilogram, that is. So it's expensive to ship a case, especially when you purchase let's say a $90 to a $200 case. It's very expensive. But then other parts, it's very cheap to purchase and then ship them if you want to build the PC. I'm good. I'm off today, so I'm going to play ETS and to do some jobs. How have you been? I'm doing great. I've been great. Yesterday was June 1st. I streamed, and today I'm streaming. I can say overall I'm okay. My day is going well. It's 11:14 a.m. right now here, so I am doing great on my end, and thank you so much if you're okay too. What matters is you're okay, you have good health, then the rest will not matter at all. So this is the company. Can you see this company? This Cantiere Navale. This is a shipbuilding company in Italy, and there's an achievement that it's called you transport to all the 3 shipbuilding stations. There are 3 of them in Italy, and then you unlock the reward. But yesterday when I was doing the stream, the new patch is making my game crash when I try to access Palermo, and I cancelled the job. So I'll try it again, but not today. but that's a shipbuilding company in Italy, and it's one of the companies that I'll be transporting to unlock an achievement. It's now 9:05 p.m. It's getting late. Tell me, Hitilafu, do you want to build a PC, and what specs are you going for? For me, I want to build one, and I was planning to get enough money. It's not cheap compared to our currency and everything. It's very expensive. So a very good PC will cost around $1,500 plus, all the way to $2,500. So with that budget, I'm planning that T-series card. That will be the first thing. Then I can grab, if the budget is around $2,000, then I can grab something like, let's say, first of all, let's refuel. I can grab maybe a 3080, and I'll go with an EVGA cards, because they're much cheaper compared to Streaks, a Streets card, and the Gigabyte. And also I don't want to go with the AMD version because of some of the advantages you get with an NVIDIA card. Then for the motherboard, a decent company, something like Asus, they have very good motherboards, and I don't want to do a DDR5 one because it's very expensive, especially the RAM, and to not be worth it. For the CPU, something like 11th gen CPU would be great, and the reason it's, if you want to invest today in a 12th gen CPU, then it means to get everything out of that CPU, go with the card that is very good, and also the motherboard should support DDR5. So if you want to get from the 12th gen CPU, go with DDR5. But for me, I'm planning to go with DDR4, so I'll get the motherboard a DDR4 version, then you get the DDR4 RAM, something like that 2 GB, and then a good case, a decent one. I believe we have a lot of options out there, but also something that will support good cooling in terms of fans, and then you do around 850 watts of power. That's what I'm planning maybe. But then if I get enough money, I can do a DDR5 RAM, but the RAM itself is expensive, so I don't think it's worth it. I want to get something that will be doing streaming in 1440, play in something like 4K, and then stream in 1440. A good PC that will handle that, or play in 1440 and stream in 1440, that will be good. So I've always dreamed of building, but the price is way. In the Kenyan market, they have outdated peripherals. That's why I consider shipping from abroad, but the prices and the money you'll have to it. I've never seen, I tried, let me tell you this, I visited TRM one day, and I met some guys who build PCs, and I give them the specs that I would love to see in a PC, and you know the price they quoted? Around karibu 500k. That's $500,000. Imagine. So I think the Kenyan market is exaggerated, and because we don't have a lot of we don't have the availability, it's not there. We don't have any company that sells directly to us. That's the reason as to why people will sell the parts very expensive, and still even the parts themselves, we don't have the parts. My only request is something like Amazon. It's the time they should now start shipping to something like our country. They should come and be available in Kenya, because it will make building a PC very cheap. Because even if you are shipping, the cost is not that affordable too, because you need to ship something like this mic I'm using. I bought the mic 2 weeks ago. It's the HyperX Quadcast. I bought the mic at around $120, and the shipping cost was around 5,000 Kenyan shillings, although there were other items, like I also bought headsets from Steel Series. So I think it is still expensive to ship, because you're purchasing something at around $100 and then you ship with $50. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. I think we need to have options, and these companies need to start selling in our market directly. Have you tried PC Part Picker or something like Newegg PC Builder to see how the budget will be? Yes, I've tried them and I know them, but they are very good, especially the PC Parts Picker, to give you an estimate and also the compatibility. But I believe the best way is to, the market is changing every day. New CPU are launching, new motherboards are launching every day. The best option is to always know your budget and then try to see what you can get from your budget. So depending on the PC that you are building, maybe you can invest much on the CPU for future upgrades, and then you get a 30 series card, maybe a 3070 rather than a 3080. But because there are rumors that maybe next year, early next year, we'll have maybe something like the 40 series card. I'm hoping the 30 series card, something like a 3080 Ti, prices will go down, to ensure that you can build a PC that will stay for 2 to 3 or 4 years, because we don't have the privilege to change these things every now and then compared to people who have good money or something of the sort. So when you build one, you know for sure that's something that will service you for a number of years before you decide to upgrade. I want to build a future-proof PC. So for me, DDR5 is a big option, and other Ti. I believe that we have the same mindset. So because for me, I'm also considering the option, you'll not be upgrading the PC in the next 2 years, but you can upgrade something like the RAM, or maybe, so to build a DDR4, still it will be a cheaper option right now, but everything is changing. The market is changing so fast. So as if a motherboard that supports DDR5 and then you get DDR5 RAM would be the best option. Something like the 12th gen CPU. I believe the Core i7 would be great. I don't think Core i9 are worth it. Core i7 and i5 will do a decent job, I believe, the 12th gen CPU. So we have a similar motive, and I'll be trying. I don't have any money right now, but when I start building, I'm looking to go with something that will stay for long, and also I get like quality out of it in terms of the stream and the game, and also get very good memory. So my budget mostly is investing on the card, the motherboard. It's like all the parts, these parts are correlated. When you invest in a very good motherboard, then you get a good CPU, then a decent GPU, and then you get like very good RAM from a company like Corsair. Then I believe that for 2 to 3 years or even 4 years, it's something that will be able to support you in streaming, gaming, everything. So we have a similar mindset, and that's so good. Anyway, the mic is clear. Yep, I was not streaming using a microphone kwa sababu nilienda Nairobi kununua mic nikakoniwa, and the mic I bought was using a cable, and then I had to go with an adapter, and the sound was, it didn't have any good quality sound. So I saved enough money, and then I got this HyperX, and it's good, it's awesome. It's one of the best USB microphones out here. I was planning that maybe if you get enough money, if today someone has money, the best option will be, because with an NVGA 3090 it's cheaper, and then you build a PC that will cost maybe $3,000, $4,000, and you know, for the next 5 years you are sorted, if possible. Let me tell you, I'm so like into building PC that every day I do watch these PC building streams and going to the market to see how the parts are. I even have some like Amazon wish lists that I keep updating with the parts that I would like to see in my PC. Yet I don't have even a single dollar to buy a single part, but I'm saving right now to see if it's possible to start purchasing the parts. So with just less than $1,000 we can get a decent parts. So I can purchase like the motherboard, the RAM, the storage one. I'm looking for a decent M.2 NVMe drives, so something from Samsung 980 Pro or from Western Digital would be great, or Crucial. These are the 3 companies that I've seen, they are rated very good. Or another one, it's called the Seagate. So I can purchase the parts that will be less than 1,000 and then save enough to purchase the GPU and the case, because other parts you can get them with less money, something like a motherboard $200, then a PSU, cheaper one, not cheap but still something from EVGA will be good, and then you get decent RAM, a decent board, mostly from Asus and MSI. Those are the 2 brands I've seen many people don't have a problem with. And then after you purchase, then you start saving again to get a decent GPU. Because I even have a camera, but I cannot be able to use a camera because my laptop lags. The game doesn't run smoothly, and the FPS, it's so low whenever we are using a camera, because now I'm hooking it up directly, and the RAM, it's being used. I only have 8 gigs of RAM in my laptop, so I can't even hook up a camera right now. So with a good PC, I'll be able to use a camera, an external one, and add the microphone there, and then stream in very good quality compared to how I'm doing it right now. And also increasing the number of games, because right now I'm only limited to the games that I know my laptop can handle. Something like GTA, it's playable, but still you'll be playing a game with very laggy, the graphics are not that good, so you are limited. But still there are so many games out there. With a decent CPU, no, I mean PC, you can get a number of good games and increase the number of games I play and stream. Oh, my mic was off. I'm planning to purchase the Iberia map, the tuning pack, the Renault one, and the Volvo construction equipment. So, and I will see, I don't know the price of that, but I'll check and see if I can purchase that one too. Something that I don't think that I will be able to purchase is the paint jobs. I don't think, if you want, you can make the purchase to those paint jobs. We stopped, and right now it's so dark that you can't even see our truck. Oh my goodness, this is night time. And the rain, it's heavy. We need all the lights. Here we go. So I'm planning to... Are you on Discord? Yes, I'm on Discord, but I don't use it. I'm on Discord in some servers, but I don't use it with gaming because of one thing. Whenever I'm running Discord in the background, it's making my game to lag a lot. So I try to reduce the applications that I'm running in the background, but I have a Discord account and I'm on a number of Discord servers. Though I can't say I'm that active. I got the Volvo construction. It's so good. We have this like what are they called? The loaders. I will purchase that one. That's the next purchase I'm making. I'll purchase the Iberia version of the map. Then I will purchase the Volvo construction and the Renault tuning pack that they released, and then if possible I can add the Mercedes one, the Actros tuning pack. It's so dark and we don't have any street lights. Definitely, I try to ensure that whenever I'm playing, the background applications are not many, because I'm using one PC. It's a laptop. It's running Chrome in the background to stream. I'm also running OBS. I have the mic attached. I'm also running an application to control OBS, so that if I want to mute my mic, switch the scenes, I have that. it's called deckboard, and then I'm playing the game. So right now I have a 6.2 percentage, and not only playing the game, I'm playing the game and also streaming. So OBS need to encode the footage and then stream. So it's not an easy job, but this laptop is doing a very good job, and it only has 8 gigs of RAM and 16 GTX 1650. The CPU is a Core i5 9th gen. It's a 9th gen CPU. It's doing a good job because I'm able to play and stream at 1080p 60 fps. So I would say it's doing a decent job. It's now 4:43 in the morning, so our arrival time will be maybe at around 10 a.m. These roads are slow because, like, right now I'm only driving like half the speed. But I want to mark this road as discovered. That's the reason as to why I used it. I don't think we'll be able to overtake. That rain is heavy, very heavy. This is the one that rain pours down and then you just slip. It's 5:13. And now we have the fog. Hitchlaff, you can see it. The fog right now. I was looking for, like, I keep looking for the latest machines, even laptops, and laptops are very expensive, very expensive. I was looking at one from Razer, the company, the green company. They have very good laptops, but then the price, oh my goodness, it's you're going to buy a laptop with a decent card, like they're giving you the specs. It has that 2 gigs of RAM, 17-inch screen. It's a 4K inch monitor screen, and then they'll talk about the Let's overtake. Let's take this moment to overtake 2. And then you're going to overtake that bus. And the specs continue. You hear that you have a decent CPU, a 12th gen CPU, mostly Core i7 and Core i9s. And then you look at it in terms of the bezels, it's so thin, something good. But then when it comes to the price, they slap you with a price of $3,000, and that's very expensive compared to building a PC, a decent one. So we have, the rain is heavy right now, so laptops are good, but if you can afford a decent laptop, I think you can do a lot with it. Oh, we have damage. We have a 9% trailer damage. My visibility is so low right now. I think this is the right time to overtake. When I end the stream, I'm going to adjust the rain probability because it's not that easy driving with this much rain. Have you ever considered playing using a steering controller? Okay. Yes, I have considered, but I'm not good with controllers when it comes to driving. So I just opt to stick with a keyboard. I do have I bought a PS5 controller, I have it. I use it with my FIFA 22 game. Controllers are okay and good, but I've never used them to drive. This is our exit, our turn to get back to the highway. That's a very heavy downpour. Oh. Right now it's so foggy. Is it fog or mist? that was so challenging. I remember back in high school, I did geography, and that was one of the things that was challenging, fog or mist. But then it came down to the visibility. So I believe this is fog, but if you ask me the difference today, I don't think I can be able to explain the difference between the two of them. We have a few kilometers left. You have a bridge right here. We have another driver who is transporting vehicles. That's me. We'll say hi. Seems like it's a Scania. Yep, it's a Scania truck. Is it a Scania? No, it's not a Scania. It's a Renault, a white one. Oh, now this is a Scania. Yep, a red one. This is our exit right here. You have very few kilometers left. There we go. That's a success. We're going to take a right turn towards Dortmund. Perfect. We need to switch lanes. Now we can. After this, I'm going to reduce the percentage of rain probability because I don't want to drive with so much fog again, but it's always good to adjust these settings. I can see the drop-off point on the map. to change our lane. Oh, it's been long since I transported a chopper. Maybe we can try that one as the next. Let me ask you, Hitilafu, tell me, what would you love to see me transport? Maybe I can transport that one as the next. One, because we are arriving to finish this job, and I would love to do one last job before we end the stream. So if you have something in mind, you can tell me. I would love to transport something that would be one of your recommendations. You have a lot of cargo, so tell me something. Tell me, would you love to see me transport something specific? We even have live cattle in the game, trees, tractors. We have fuel, gasoline. We have things like sulfuric acid. There's our turn right here. Oh, Manu Sharma is here. Thank you so much, Manu Sharma. Hello too, how are you? One of the longest subscribers of this channel. Thank you so much for joining today. Today we are right now we're in Germany. This was the second job. The first job we did today, we visited Carrara Quarry all the way in Italy, and then this is the second job from Montpellier to Dortmund, and we're transporting cars. So I would love to do one last one before we end the stream. We have a chat from Taffy. I'm thinking of getting a racing wheel, Logitech G920. I've never used one, but in my ultimate dream, you know, we always have these like dreams, goals. I have the wheel added, so I would love, if it's possible and you are capable of getting one, go ahead, because now it will take your driving experience. This is from what I hear from those who use them, and I believe they may not be wrong, that it will take your driving experience to as real as possible. In my ultimate dream setup, I will definitely get the wheel, either a Logitech one or a Thrust. We have a Thrust Master. We also have another company called Fanatec. So we have choices, but I'd love to go with the most rated, well rated, and also most compatible. We have a chat from Taffy, do special transport, and that's the next one. So the next one we're going to do special transport. Thank you, Taffy, for the recommendation. Let's finish this one. There we go. we have low air pressure, so let's get the pressure high. Let's see the pressure. Okay, we'll get our truck to neutral and then rev it to raise the pressure. Live cattle can be really exciting, so I'll do both of them. Thank you so much for the two recommendations. We'll start with special transport and then we'll transport live cattle. Imagine changing the gears. That's something that I always imagine, and not only the gears, but now you are like controlling, you are in an actual simulator. So I think driving the truck will feel as realistic as possible. And also we have now the pedals. You're using actual pedals, and someone like me who has never gone to driving, I think that will be as close as driving a car. I don't think it can get as much closer as that, like that. So I believe a racing simulator, it's worth it. That setup is always worth it. Let's redo this. Perfect. We have low air pressure again. Let's increase the pressure. We are nearly there. Perfect. So just need a few meters there. Perfect. Let's park. And I know we did have damage, so let's see if they're going to give us an excellent profile. Okay, it's a good work because of the 9% damage on the trailer. Yep, it was a 1.9% damage penalty. We completed in 1 hour 17 minutes. That was a good job. So for the next one, we are going with a special transport. So let's first reduce the rain. Now where is it? Come here. Oh, it's this one. Let's get it to 0 first, and then so first we'll start with the special transport. So on the freight market, let me show you. Let's first spawn into Dortmund and then repair our truck. Then after we do repair our truck, we're going to do a special transport, and then we'll finish the stream with a live cattle transport. So I'll not pick like a 1 hour job. No, there'll be short ones so that we can do both of them. Let's do a quick repair right now, and then we can like sleep. Okay, let's do it quickly and take our time to around 3 AM. Perfect. This is the right time to pick a cargo. So now let's go to the freight market Then we use this one. This is the special transport filter. So we have from Nice, France, we have H tires, we have London to Felix to we are transporting high-tech device. Okay, Palermo Italy to Catania, Palermo to Catania, Linköping to Kalmar. This is Italia, Berlin. Let me choose. I want something, but okay. Apple. We can go with something like this. This is in Hungary. I've never been here, so it will be challenging, but at the same time it's long. It's a giant silo. So it's from this city Szeged in Hungary to a similar city there. The distance is 229 kilometers. So let's spawn in Hungary. Perfect. Quick travel. Where is it? It's here. We have drivers who are working. That's why our money is increasing. I'm waiting to get to $1 million and then I'll purchase. I do have a garage in Stuttgart and we don't have any drivers or trucks. So we get enough money. We're going to add the number of drivers that we have. Let's get to the location and pick our load. We don't have any vehicles on the side, so let's skip or go past the red light, but don't do that in real life. There's our company, Acres. We're transporting a giant silo. That's so loud. Awesome. Let's pick our silo. So here it is. Perfect. There we have it. I always love this cutscene. Perfect. So let's first check. It's 40 tons. That's heavy. So let's start the job. There it is. I want to arrive without any damage. need to check the corners. Oh, you have cows there. Okay. This is the best part of doing these jobs. The special transport. You need to be very careful. Awesome. That was well executed. My game has loaded, so now I'm going to buy Volvo truck. I'll let you know which one I buy. Thank you so much, Taffy, for always being here. And also thank you for the update. We have a very sharp corner. I don't think it's possible to change it. They should allow us to be determining the route whenever we are doing these special jobs, because now I would have selected to go straight rather than using this route right here. So we have a turn. Okay, we are good. Perfect. I believe we are safe. That's so good. Well executed. This is one of the, let me say, when you start playing this game and then you're given, you do a special transport, it feels so good. But I remember the corners were the most challenging for me to maneuver through the corners. It was not simple, but now I can see I've improved. I'm good for now. I think I'm doing great. Something else that was hard was to these turns. We have very sharp turns sometimes, and it's not easy to make them successful without damage. And also it depends with what you're transporting, because the wide like those high-tech devices that are circular and wide, and they'll take the whole road. You have a very narrow margin, so you have to work with a very narrow margin to ensure that you don't damage anything. And anytime I transported those, it was not simple. And there was a time also I did take the, I think it was on a stream, yep, when you just start playing the game, you don't have a truck, and when you purchase your first truck, you don't have a lot of money to modify the truck and maybe buy a new engine. So my truck was weak, let me use that term. It didn't have enough horsepower and torque to transport. So when we reached on a hill, I was forced to cancel the job because it was so heavy. The cargo was so heavy, and my truck with only 300 horsepower, nothing I could have done. It was a challenge to climb, and I was forced to cancel the job. So this is always challenging sometimes, this special transport, but still they are good. I love the way, but you can see that special transport in American version of the game, the American Truck Simulator, it's more because you get actual police cars escorting you. They should do the same in this game. So depending on where you are transporting, let's say I'm in Germany, they should have the Germany police escort me. If I'm in the UK doing the job, they should have the UK police. That could be so good. They should do that way. Then when you cross to different countries, you don't change the police escorts. And then something else, they should allow us to choose the route, because some routes are not easy to transport, to do the special transport jobs in some routes, especially the ones with a lot of corners, turns and twists. We have a message from Taffy. So I bought the Volvo FH XL, so now I'm going to upgrade and make it look good. But good. But then what's your Steam name so I can friend you? My Steam name, okay. Oh, that's good. I also bought a Volvo truck. Was it last stream? Yesterday? No, it was not yesterday. When was it? I did buy, it was on Tuesday. Yep, I bought a new, I have a new Volvo truck, but I don't drive it. I have it for a driver, and it's good. So my Steam name, maybe I'll check, let me check in a few. I'll give you my Steam name, but it should be my name, Kaday, Kaday, something like that. I don't know I can't remember the name, but I'm going to look it for you while in the game. Let me first arrive, and then I will look the name and give you the name, because it's possible to pull the Steam client while I'm still in the game. So I'm going to look the name and give it to Taffy, and thank you so much. So we're going to take a turn here to the city depression. That's where we're going. That's perfect. It was your last steam. Yep, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I did purchase a Volvo, and let me tell you, I loved that truck, especially the speed itself. It's easy to get to 150 kilometers per hour. So whenever you are doing a job in a country like Germany, I believe you can, let's say, because we do have a number of roads in Germany that don't have a speed limit, and they are straight and very wide. You can do 150 plus with that truck. With something like this, the Scania, it's not possible to get even past 140, to stay at 148 or something like 145. It's not. But the Volvo, they are so quick. Okay, cool. Finish the game first. Yep, let me finish the job because we only have a few kilometers left. We have 88 kilometers left, so let me finish and check the name. Volvo trucks are so good in terms of speed. That's well executed. Yes, the Volvo is powerful. Yep, they do have the 750 horsepower engines, while for Scania the maximum, the highest is 730. They are so powerful. We have sunflowers. Yeah, these are sunflowers. We are transporting a giant silo. That's the one I got, 750 horsepower. It's so powerful, that truck, very powerful. try driving it in Germany, where we have very good roads, very wide, and you can do 150 with that truck. So we are here. This is the city where we are dropping off the giant silo. Silage. Maybe it will be in a farm or in a company that something like acres. Let's see. We have a green light now. We are arriving. We have a few kilometers. We have a sharp turn. Perfect. That's another corner that you have successfully gone through without any damage. So this is to another acres company. These are one of the worst corners. You have to be slow. You don't want to damage anything. Okay, perfect. That is well done. we have the final turn. So we don't want to hit the barriers. That's perfect. And this is E-Acres, I believe, maybe that's the name, it's correct pronunciation. And we have our parking spot right there. Let's park Euro Acres, that's the name of the company. Okay, we have hit the signpost. I don't want to have any damage, so let's go straight. I don't think you're going to get a green light. You have to get this parking right, so let's adjust the sensitivity. What is it? Right here. Because we'll be trying to get this parking. So this is our spot. We need to park right here. Let's check the progress at the back. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's moving away from the spot. Okay. Let's see if it's possible. Oh, there we have a green light. That's weird. But yep, we have it. That's the... No way. We're going to do it, but that's weird. If I knew you can get a green light with just crossing, like, is it diagonally on this spot, then there's no need to align it with the box itself, but that's okay. That's done. So perfect. So the next one, first I'll check my Steam name. I'm here, I've opened my Steam. View friends, I don't think. Okay, so my Steam name is Taffy. Hope you're listening. It's Kaday. It's Kaday. ITSKADAY. It's Kaday. That's my Steam name. It's Kaday. ITSKADAY. One name. It's Kaday. That's my name. Okay, so let's shift tab, close that one, and then we do one last job. It was requested by Hitilafu. It was transporting live cattle. Thank you so much, Taffy. It was challenging, but we managed to complete it successfully. So we're in the job market, freight market, and then let's use the cow filter. It's called the livestock filter, and I have one from Aalborg to Esbjerg in Denmark. It expires in 2 hours 27 minutes, so we're going to spawn in Aalborg. Escape, then quick travel. Denmark, where are you? Yeah, right here. You're transporting live cattle. This was a request by Hitilafu. Thank you so much for joining the stream and sticking for all that time. Perfect. Let's check the situation of our truck. We have 0%, but we have the wear and tear, so let's just repair that. And okay, cool, I'll send you an invite. Thank you, I'll be waiting for it. Job well done. Yep, thank you so much for the recommendation. It was long before I did special transport, so thank you so much. Let's go and complete our livestock transport job. This is Denmark. This is the farm. It's called area. That's where we'll be taking the cows from. Perfect. Let's first check the external contracts on this one. Oh, they do have milk. We have milk. I do love the trailer itself, the bluish on the trailer, especially the ones for the milk. They look so good. So first we're doing the cows. Take the job, then let's go unload Here we go. It's like, let's lower the suspension. So for the first time I know how to use, we are going to use the suspension. We'll lower the suspension because it looks like the track is so low, so you can see it right there. Perfect. Now let's reset the suspension. Perfect. Oh, I do love this new setting. Let's see the front one. Ooh. Okay, you can raise the suspension to a place like that, but let's just reset and use the normal suspension height. And now let's check the route. So they're recommending us to use this route. Okay, let's use that because it's the only one that makes sense. We can't go back all the way. It's a short one, but it's a job. So we are transporting live cattle. It was a request by, you can see the cows. It was a request by Hitilafu. The track looks so good. This is our turn. There we go. Let's see if we can get to 130. $120, $125, $128, $130. Let's activate cruise control and use that speed. Oh, this is fast. And 35 and 36. The cows are feeling dizzy right now because of this neck breaking speed. We have 744 liters of fuel. Let's say hi to this driver. You have to turn in a few meters. This will be a dangerous move. Perfect. This will also be a safe job because we should try to drive carefully. We don't want to arrive with hurt cows. So the damage level should be 0% because of the cows. We have our turn right here. It's our exit. I can see the drop-off point. This is Esbjerg in Denmark. Don't think there is any need to speed up again because we have our turn in just a few meters. Take the first exit. Now we can overtake. Oh, what is this driver doing? I don't think we need to overtake. Let's just observe traffic rules, and then we are going to use this route right here. I believe this one will take us to the farm because I can see the farm right there. Let's use this one. This is the farm. We are taking the cows. And this is our entrance. Wow, I do love these homes. Wow. Oh, we have a horse. That's a fast one. We have two of them. I've never seen a horse in the game, so that's the first two horses. So this is our entrance. And for this one I'm going to pick because it's the last job. So we have a chat from Sergey. Let me read your last name. It's Sergey Nikichenko. Thank you so much for the hello to Sergey. I'm going to pick the last option here. It's called where do you need it. So where do they need the cows? We have them right here. So we're parking this spot. Thank you so much, Sergey. Thank you for joining the stream. For this one, I would like it to be a perfect one. On the parking spot, I needed to align. So let's adjust our steering sensitivity to give us the advantage to easily control the truck as we are parking. Perfect. Now it's aligned. This remaining now is us to okay, here we go. These are cows, so I need the parking to be spotless. We already have a green light, but we need to make every inch let's check. Yep, that's awesome. That's amazing. That's the perfect parking, and we've done it. Oh, we have over 1 million. Oh, we have unlocked an achievement. It's called Cattle Drive. Oh, we did have something like that. I never knew you have a Cattle Drive achievement. Why haven't I ever seen that one? Let me check the achievements tab on my profile here. So the achievement, these are the ones that I've unlocked. It's called, where is it? It's called Cattle Drive. So there was an achievement, it's called Cattle Drive, and the requirement was to complete a livestock delivery to Scandinavia. Okay, so wow, I never knew we had that one. Some of the remaining achievements are like I'm a GPS when you discover more than 60% of the map. We have a pathfinder. This is when you discover 100% of the map. That's something that I'm looking to do, to unlock, to discover 100%. Then you have a headhunter. This is when you discover all the recruitment agencies. Then you have successfully dock, use all ports in the game, count, sea and train ports. So all the sea or the ports when you use them. Then you have the My Precious Design. So for the successfully docked, I don't think we can attain this one without the Iberia map, because in Iberia we have 2 ports that connect you to, what's that city? In the UK we have this city called, okay, where is it? It's in the south. The name of that city, it's called something, I can recall the name of the city, but it's there. We have 2 ports in Iberia that connect you to this one, so I don't think you can complete this one without the Iberia map. Then you have another one called My Precious. Okay, design and apply to your truck a custom multicolor metallic paint. But I've already it need to be into my truck. Okay, a metallic multicolor paint. Then we have the one that's called Test Drive Limited. This one involves you are supposed to drive at least 999 kilometers during jobs with each truck brand featured in the game. Okay, I've only done one, that's a Scania. Then you have a Minimaxa, gain 20,000 experience points for several consecutive jobs with a total distance below 10,000 kilometers. I don't know how this one is achievable, but we'll try this one day. But you need to do a lot of jobs consecutive. Then you have another one called National Company. This one you're supposed to own a garage in every city in your headquarter country. Then you have another one called Property Magnet, own a garage in every city. Then we have Working with the Elite, achieve 100% of productivity for at least 5 large garages at the same time. We have Swimming in Success, reach an average daily profit of 450,000. Performance Optimizer, achieve at least 75% of the average garage productivity for 10 large garages in your company. Aspect of Professionalism, have at least 10 female and 10 male employees of maximum level in your company. And then you have a Sailor, deliver yacht to all Scandinavian mariners. Okay, we can try this one tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll try this one. You deliver yachts to all Scandinavian mariners. That's the one we're trying. Then we have the whatever floats your boat, deliver cargo to all container ports in Scandinavian. So we'll do these two. These are the 2 we'll do tomorrow. Then you have the Bon Voyage, discover all French cities, 16 out of 31. We have a number of them, so these are the ones that require DLC maps. So tomorrow we'll try to deliver yachts to all Scandinavian mariners. Okay, let me close this one. The city let me show you the city I was talking about. It's this one. Where is that map? The city in the UK, this one, yeah, Plymouth. So around here in the Iberia version of the game, in the Iberia extension map, we have 2 ports. So with these 2 ports, you can be able to travel from there to the UK. Where's the UK? Right here. So I don't think we're going to achieve the 100% completion with the port one without having this version of the map. And we also have another 2 ports around here, the one in Barcelona that connects to other cities, and we also have, I think, another one around here. So tomorrow we'll try something else, deliver to all Scandinavian mariners. So where are these mariners? Where are they located? We need to look for the mariners. Is this a marina? This one here? This looks like one. So this is Oslo. Then let's check Gothenburg. They indicated that there are 3 of them, so we know a rough number. We have a rough number of the number of the mariners that we are looking for. Let's check here in Norway, in Kristiansand. Do we have it here? I can't spot it. What's about Stavanger? I don't spot one there. Let's check Bergen. They should be in these coastal cities, so There's no pressure. Tomorrow we'll look for them and deliver to them. So one in Oslo. Let's check now in Sweden. Okay, we are here in Stockholm. Yeah, we do have a marina in Stockholm. Do we have one? Yep, this one here. So these are two, one in Oslo, one in Stockholm. Let's check Uppsala. We don't have one there. Vasteras, nope. Orebro, nope. Linköping, no. Which another city? Jönköping. We don't have one there. So which other city? Let's check this. Carrara. We don't have one there. And then this is Karlskrona. No. What about in Malmo? We're looking for, I can't spot one. This is Copenhagen, Denmark. This is Odense, Denmark. Is it in Denmark? I don't know. This is like, it looks like an island. So yep, we have another one here. So the three of them, I can see them. We have what can I say, as spammer. I'll be able to delete those messages. So this is the portrait here. So we'll do that jobs tomorrow. And for that, I'd like to say thank you so much to all of you who have joined today's stream. It has been a great stream. We're able to transport a number of goods. Although I would like to ask, do someone has recommendation? Would you love to see me transport something right now? I'd love to try something. A last job. So let me look for something simple but at the same time short to end the stream. What should we transport? Empty pallets. Let's see if we can deliver to one of the Scandinavian marinas, and one of them is in Esbjerg. So we look for something to transport in Esbjerg. Okay, so the company is this one. So we have from Esbjerg to Oslo. We have yacht. So you're supposed to deliver yacht to all Scandinavian. So let's now take our, this is the perfect time to take out this trailer. Let me show you the trailer. There's one. This one will do a very good job. This one will do a very good job. It's the one they need. It's the perfect trailer for this job. So I'm supposed to take the cargo market. Then we are going to look for Esbjerg. Perfect. So we have a yacht from no, we're supposed to deliver yacht. So we have one from there's one, no, we're supposed to deliver to the marinas. So we have one from Padilski, that's a yacht. Let's look for, oh, this is a marina in from Esbjerg to Riga, from Esbjerg to, so let's change to Oslo. Let me change this one to Oslo and see what we have. So we have this one. It's all about, can we change the route to destination? looking for a company with a boat sign. Where is it? Can I see it? Something like this. Oh, no, that's far. That's very far. That's very, very far. I don't think we can do that. Then the next one was in Stockholm. So let's go with Stockholm. So we're looking for no, that's not the one to deliver to that. So we don't have any. But when we search here, Eschberg, it was a J. We had, let me show you the job. Where is it? This one. Let's take this one. But it's not, I cannot locate it with our trailer. It means that we are going to use their own trailer. We're here in Eschberg, so we'll just go to the port. Let's first change our steering sensitivity right here, something like that, and then we drive. Let's transport a yacht. Oh, no way. I will repair my truck along the way in town. So let's get to town and then we repair very quickly. We have a shop, a service center. The road is so smooth. So we do have a repair center here because we do have a percentage of damage. Let's do a quick service. It's servicing our truck. So truck maintenance, perfect. And then we'll do a quick U-turn. While being careful not to there's our turn. Let's go to the, is it Marina? What's the company's name? Let me see. Do you have a company name? I believe that's the one we are transporting. On the cargo market for this company, all of them are being transported to other, like Rotterdam. You have to all this. We don't have to another marina for the external contracts. Many of them are being transported to, oh, that's all. Okay. And for the external market, this is okay. We don't have to any company that we need in, so we're just going to go with the freight market. Let's choose our trailer. Okay, so they have selected the low bed for us, and I believe it's the one that you're going to stick with. So let's check the job. Okay, so we need to see how we are going to exit. We have another chat. Thank you so much for the chat, and welcome to the stream. Like the video, like the stream, and also subscribe to the channel. That's perfect. So for the exit, I'm going to do a small turn and then straight. And let's check our route. So this is our route. Okay. All the way to Hastals and then to Oslo. So I will go direct to Oslo right here. Let's reset that navigation. When you get to Hastal, we're not going through Hastal, we'll go to Frederick, this city here. This is the one that we'll use, because I don't want to go to Kristiansand and then travel to Oslo, while you can take a direct ship to Oslo. So let's go. We are going to adjust the route as we go. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Subscribe and also leave a comment, leave a like, request me to transport anything. I will for sure transport. I've opened my window. Okay, it's now closed. Here we go. Our destination is Oslo. I'm aiming for speed at around, let's say, something like 120, but not too fast to damage the yacht. It's an expensive one, and we've been given the job to transport it and ensure it arrive in good condition. So for the speed, I will try to maintain a good speed, something like 120 if possible. A 120 would be great. This is the route that we'll use. I've used this route a couple of times. I'm still here. I'm upgrading my Volvo truck. That's amazing. That's so good. I'm still here. I was like, I wanted to end the stream, but then Taffy, I decided to do another job, so I'm transporting this yacht. I'd love to see your truck. Here we go. Add all the upgrades and everything that you can. Modify everything, change the number plates, the lights, the interior. There we go. The speed we are aiming for is around 120. We are at around 110 right now. We have an incoming vehicle, so let's slow down. There we go. This is Denmark. Let's overtake. You can see a church on the right hand side. Is it a church or a design? I don't know well, but you have a home around here. Okay, so we need to take a right turn. Perfect. We have a bridge right here. Oh, it's not a bridge. We don't have that road on the other side, but it's not connected to this. And we have a train track. That's so cool. Now this is the bridge. The speed is 114, 115. It's 6:34 p.m. We'll be arriving after, I don't know how many hours it will take for the ship, but I know it will not take that long. Oh, we have an incoming vehicle. I did want to overtake, but we are safe, no damages. You have another incoming vehicle. But then, oh no, that's not safe. That's not safe. I thought that vehicle was stagnant for a while, and then it was too late to slow down and turn and go back to my lane. In terms of fuel, we are covered. 500 kilometers per hour. We need to take the second exit right here. Oh my god, just got my country flag. Zimbabwe, amazing. Yep, they do have I think so many countries are there. For me, I opted to go with this. It's the World of Trucks flag. I don't know why. I do love the black accent of it, and then the black color, and then the writings. Although at one time I was using the what is it called, the my own country's flag, the Kenyan flag there, and it matches very well. There we go. We are aiming for 120. We haven't managed to achieve that speed on this stretch, but let's see this time. We're at 116. I'm sure this time we'll get to 120. Yep, yeah, there we go. 120. That's a very good speed. At around 127 right now. 130. 132. This is fast. We're still climbing. 136. 137. This is fast. 138. 140. You have a Scania truck right here. It's time to slow down. Let's slow down because of this truck. Yep, that's a good flag to use as well. Yep. There's a lot of flags, and I think they have included a lot of the countries, but I opted to go with this one. I love to see the Zimbabwean flag. I can see it on the chart. It's so good. That's amazing. We do have I can see a yellow, a red, and a black. We also have, is that green? Or yes, green edges and white. That's so good. In our Kenyan flag we have black, then we have white stripes, and then we have red and green. I want to overtake this flag, not flag, but I want to overtake this truck, but we can't do that right now. Oh, now we have two. Oh, that's a green Scania. We have two-way right here. It's time to accelerate towards Frederickshaw. That's the port where we are going to take our ship to Oslo. We are doing 127 right now. 129. Let's get to around 130. That's perfect. I've activated cruise control. Now we are near Frederickshaw. We need to turn to the, let's turn right here because no, there was no need to turn. Yeah, that's good as well. Flag to use as well. Yep, it's so good, but it's not that noticeable. That's the only problem. And I would love to, you know, they have the, like, you can see the skin packs whereby you have this specific country skin pack. I'd love them to include my countries. Kenyan one, we don't have one, but I'd love to see one. They should do the same with the skin packs, like the way they have done with flags, whereby they have included every country's flag, most of the countries. They should do the same with skin packs, so that maybe in some of these national holidays that are in your countries, you can modify your truck and have it look something like your country, and then you can maybe take a picture and maybe wish your countrymen and women the best during a specific holiday. So this is the port where we'll take our ship to Oslo. This one right here. Let's see the price and the time. It will take 12 hours and a price of 993. Now in Oslo, let's proceed and get to the point to deliver our, let me check, we only have 24 kilometers left to get to, oh, we are going to use the tunnels. Yep, that region here, it's the tunnel, it's where we have the tunnels. That's true, need more skin packs, specifically our country. Yep, I can agree with you, Taffy, we need more. Like if you go to the skin packs, they should give us every country's skin pack so that you can purchase the one you'd like. Like I would purchase my own country skin pack and then use them, especially during this holiday. So I don't want to go straight. Let's cut through here. We are transporting a yacht. Like for example, yesterday in Kenya it was June 1st. We have a holiday called Madaraka Day. It's like it's Independence Day in our country. So some of these parks, I would have used the park to modify my truck and get that Kenyan flag. You know, modifying, it's not the paint, it will now be the metallic paint, the skin itself, and be able to celebrate in a different way. Oh, this is good. We are getting into a tunnel. Oh, perfect. These tunnels are beautiful and they are also long. We need to exit right now. Oh, we have another tunnel right there, so we will exit. and then be ready to turn right here. And take this turn, the exit, and then we will do exit again. So here we go. Oh, I never saw that vehicle. The best thing is we don't have any damage. I'm sorry driver, we have a driver here. Oh, she's a lady. I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. I don't think she took any damage. I also didn't take any damage, so it was like a scratch. This is our company where we are doing the delivery, so we will enter to complete the job. Perfect. That was a perfect job. Oh, we have a 90. Let's try the 90 parking right now because we haven't tried it today. Where are we supposed to park the truck? Right there. I have an idea whereby I will turn like this because this region here it's open right here. So we will do a turn, a left turn, like a 90 degree, and then we get back on the road and then we reverse back to the parking. How's that? Also, don't forget to like the stream. We'll first need to adjust our and also subscribe. I love to see more of you join. So like the stream, subscribe to the channel, recommend something. We are finishing this delivery, so if someone can recommend something, I would appreciate, because love to see a recommendation from one of you who is watching. If you have something in mind. Okay, so let's disrupt the traffic for just a few minutes. It will be just a few minutes wait. So we need to do this correct the first time. Okay, we need to perfect. Now we should do it this time perfectly. Love to park the truck in here, so perfect, something like that. Now this is the time we something like that. That's a perfect one. Yep, it's perfect. We have the trailer and the truck. Okay, that's a perfect parking. Then we will turn off the engine and then unload. We have completed that one and we got 710 points. Let's try and oh, thank you so much, Taffy, for the message. I love that. Thank you so much. So we'll look to see if the other two, so the other one, let me show you. The other one was in, need to adjust my chair a little bit, something like that. Okay, the other point, so the other marina was in Eschbach. That's the other marina, and then we have another one in Stockholm. So let's see if we have any job for either of them. The one in Stockholm, and I would love to deliver to this one. You can see the town and it's somewhere there. So let's see if we have a job for the ones for both of them. Thank you so much, Taffy, for vouching for me. It's like to vouch for somebody. So thank you so much. We'll check first the one in Eschbach. Okay, ESBJERG. Let's see if we have a job there to deliver yacht. You need to deliver yacht to all of them. We don't have, it hasn't spawned. So let's check the Stockholm. In Stockholm, do we have one? Let's see if we have one. We did have one for the, was it Stockholm, but it was very far. No, we don't. So what we're going to do is we are going to sleep. Let me choose the nearest hotel. This is the hotel. Let me drive there, and then we will sleep. After sleeping, let me see something. Oh, we can spawn. No need to go to drive there. We can quick travel to Stockholm, to Oslo. I'm sorry. And then it will take us directly to the station whereby we can repair our truck and at the same time sleep. Then we'll sleep the first. After sleeping, we'll check if we have the job spawned. Let me show you. So we have repaired our truck. Then we need to lower the sensitivity to be able to control our truck easily to something like that. But then, do you know something funny is that it's not funny, but I learned about the steering sensitivity from a subscriber, someone on this channel. So thank you so much. You're welcome, buddy. You deserve it. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. So we are going to sleep and let's get some rest. Perfect. Now let's check if the jobs have spawned. The first one is in Eschbach. Okay, it's a J. Okay, to deliver there. We don't have one to deliver yacht to Eschbach. What about in Stockholm? Stockholm. Okay. Let's see. Do you have a job to the marina in Stockholm? It's not there. Let's check something. Can we write the word marina? Oh, it's bringing the marinas. The company is called Marina, but yep, it's there. Stockholm to, okay. Let's check this one is in Oslo, but we have already delivered to this one, so no need. Okay, so I have an idea. What if we attach a trailer? Maybe a specific trailer will give us the job. Let's try that. Our trailer manager, let's try a normal low loader one. Where is it? A low loader. Let's try this one. Perfect. And then check Now for the job market, the cargo market, we'll check marina. Oh, this one you can transport with this one. So what we'll do is trailer manager. Let me purchase a quick one because I don't have the normal trailers. The normal, this one, the low bed. We need a low bed for this job, and let's take it to that garage there. Then for the trailer manager, we'll choose the low bed right here. Oh, we already have an attached trailer, so let's dismiss that one. Okay, and then now where is our, let's go with our low bed. Oh, we did have a low bed. No, it's not that one, it's this one. I just purchased one. Where is it? It should be, yep, it's this one. Yep, in Mannheim. It's now waiting for me. Okay, let's see if we have a job. Is it going to spawn? Marina. Perfect. We are looking for the marina in Stockholm or Eschbach to deliver there. That's what we are looking for. Oh, we have one to deliver to a marina in Eschbach, and it's located from, it's a yacht queen from Bremen, Germany to Eschbach. We are taking the job instantly without so let's spawn to Bremen, quick travel to Bremen in Germany right here. Also like the stream, subscribe to the channel. I love to see this community grow. I also love to know your names, so comment something and I will always remember your name. You have someone like Tuffy, all the way from the UK, thank you so much. We have Manu Sharma from India, we have Hitilafu from Kenya, all these people. We have the Undenied Hugo from New Zealand. So let's see if it's possible to do a quick modification to the trailer before we go to just doing a quick modification before. It's a long vehicle. I'm not going to change the tires. Let's do a custom paint. Let's do this one, something like that, and then we'll confirm the order. So let's go and take our trailer, but first I have to ban someone who is spamming with something that's not appropriate. I don't think that's appropriate, so let's first do that. So let me see them, this guy here. Something like that. So let's go back to take our yacht queen. I don't have the name. I think they named it the yacht queen because of the way it looks. It seems like, okay, let's go again and search Bremen. We had one, yes, Bremen to Eschberg. Perfect. We are picking our we do have damage. Yep, we have a 1% trill damage. I did not give this is the company, so I need to turn correctly to avoid any other damage. Perfect. We're transporting another yacht. It's called the yacht and it's a Queen V39. It's heavy, you'll see it. Let's it load. And here is the yacht queen. This one looks very different from the one that we transported earlier. We need to transport it to Germany, not Germany, but all the way to Denmark. Okay, we need to ensure that we don't take any damage right here. Something like that. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh, we have a vehicle that was I didn't see any, but no damage. We'll turn to the right, left, right here. Then we'll turn to the left, right here. I'm doing this so that I can discover. If you can see on my mini map, we do have these question marks. So one is that one is a recruitment agency, and I believe the next one will be a company. So let's go through here and discover them as we take this yacht to Ashburg. It's a not just a yacht, it's a queen. The name is Yacht. The name is a Yacht Queen 3V39, and you're transporting it all the way from Germany, Bremen to Ashburg in Denmark. There we go. Let's use this lane because we'll exit the highway in a few minutes. We have scanning truck here. I'm going to overtake the truck and fire up our engine. I'm aiming for a speed of around let's say 130 something. I don't think we have enough fuel to get us there, but let's see. We have 336 liters, so let's see how far we can travel with 336 liters. It's late though. It's 8:43 right now. The speed is 140. That's perfect. Can you get 150? 145, 147, 148. But we need to slow down to exit. We are transporting a queen yacht. From Germany to Denmark. We need to exit. Here we go. I'm aiming for 130 the speed. That's 120. We have a river, and a tunnel. Let's use this one. 142, 143, 145. We're going to get to 150. 149. Where is 150? Nope. We missed 150 by just small, what can we say, a small point, or but that was good. We are in Germany, transporting a queen yacht. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I would appreciate if you would like the stream. Also join the family, subscribe to the channel. It will be nice to see more people joining. In terms of fuel, we have 218 liters. I don't think that will be enough. We need to refuel at one point. The speed right now is 143. 146. We have a chat from Taffy. Track upgraded now. I'm going to deliver massive locomotive from Varna to Timisoara. Let me check. From Varna to Timisoara. Why is that? Let me see. Varna. Okay. It seems to be this side of the map. Oh, I can see it. So you are in, is this Bulgaria? Varna right here. Timisoara. Where is it? Let me check for you. This is, here is the city. This is Taffy. Thank you so much, Taffy, for always being here. You're transporting from Varna. There's one here. What about Timisoara? Where is it? Where is the city? Oh, I see it right here. Oh, that's a long one. Oh, that's amazing. Let me ask you, Taffy, do you have internet? Are you playing offline, or you can be able to join? We can create what is it called? A convoy, and then do a job together. Are you playing with it connected, or do you have internet next to you? We can play a convoy. But that's a very good one. I've never visited the city, so I'll try one in that side in Bulgaria. So we don't have enough fuel, so let's refuel here. Let's continue. We need to take a turn here. We have no fuel right now. 1,000 liters. I'm using Wi-Fi, Sky Internet. So if you want, we can do a convoy whereby we'll transport one thing. We can even transport the locomotive. I'll just have to finish this job. I'm just a few kilometers away. And then we transport from, is it Varna? Yep, Varna to the city Timisoara. Oh, we have a car that has overtaken us. No, you can't just overtake us, and let's challenge the car. Here we go. We need to overtake that car. Oh, we have an advantage. They switched the lane and now we have the upper hand. There we go. Just a few kilometers remaining. We're now in Denmark. We are transporting a yacht queen. It's called a Queen V36. We need to exit right here. This will take us to Esbjerg here in Denmark. No, let's not switch our lane. We do have incoming vehicles. Let's give them the... Oh, we have 48 kilometers left to Esbjerg. It's not possible to overtake right now. We have trucks on all directions. All we need to do is be careful. But you can change our lane. No, I don't think there's need to change our lane. They are merging just a few kilometers, so let's be patient. For us, we are taking the second exit. Perfect. I transport one of from this company called Vitus Power. These structures looks like Q tubes. We are now in Esbjerg, Denmark, and we are transporting our yacht queen. You can see it's so beautiful. It looks like a queen. We need the green lights. Green light! Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Like the stream. Recommend something that you would love to see me transport. We are finishing this delivery, so if you'd love to see me transport something next, write it down in the comment. I would love to see a recommendation. Also, don't forget to subscribe. I can see our exit right here. Here we go. Perfect. Another turn. For this one, we'll go with the let's play it safe. Okay, this is where we're supposed to deliver. We're going to let's play it safe option. Let's back. So the point, I think we need to let's reverse for a few meters, and then it will give us, I think that's better. Let's try it right now, but I still think we can do. Okay, perfect. Something like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. We have the green light and the truck together, the trailer. They are there. Ooh, that's now number 2 out of the 3. We got 723 XP. and 25,000 in terms of the pay. Let's do something else. The cargo market. Let's check now for the Stockholm, because now that's the only marina we haven't delivered to. Stockholm. Okay, let's see. We need to deliver a yacht to Stockholm too. Yep, it's there, but now it's from Aberdeen. Okay, we can do this. It's from Aberdeen and it's a long one. We don't have a shorter one. I don't think we have a short one. So we are going all the way to Aberdeen in Great Britain. GB. It's GB, Great Britain. Okay. It's also a yacht queen. Okay, so now let's pick the, we are here in Aberdeen. This is our job. Let me first check on the external contracts. What do we have from Aberdeen? Do you have the Arch Queen listed as an external contract? Let's see. No, it's not listed. What about on the external market? We don't have it, so we'll just go with the cargo market. Here we go. This is our, this is the company. Oh, and this company has a lot of goods. We have excavators, forklifts, we have a roller, yacht queen. This one, it's to Karlskrona, Sweden. We have, this is the one that we need. No, we need to transport to Stockholm. Yep, this is the one that we are transporting, the yacht queen V39. Let me look for something else. What else does this company offer? Scroll tractors and forklifts, air conditioners. Perfect. Let's take the job. This will be the third yacht delivery to marinas in Scandinavia. Okay, let's check our route. Our route is simple. We're going from Aberdeen all the way to Stockholm. So I would like to change this route. So we're going from Aberdeen, Edinburgh, Newcastle upon Tyne. Okay, we can't use this one. The ship in Newcastle, it will be a longer route. Yep, it will be a long one. So, oh, I know how we can make it much easier. So rather than going all the way, we'll come to this city right here. Let me show you. And then we'll go to, oh no, this city, then drive to this city, then go to Sweden. How many hours do we need? Let me check. First of all, check the route. How many hours they are approximating. We'll use this one right here, and then you go right here. So they're estimating that it will take 67 hours to do all that work. 67 hours to cross over like that. Let's see how many time they are giving us for the job. They're giving us 84 hours, so we can be able to modify the route and still have a few hours remaining, so it's perfect. Let me check. Also like to change this route from Edinburgh. We haven't used this route, so this is the one that we'll be using. We'll use this highway right there, and the turn in Manchester. So I would like to go all the way. The reason I'm adjusting this route this way is to ensure that I can discover that road. So I believe that the large percentage of this delivery will be done by through ship. We just drive a few distances in between. So let's start our job, and thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I'd love to see you subscribe to the channel. I'd love to see you like the video too, like the stream. Here we go. Right now we are in Aberdeen. It's 12:59. It's 1 a.m. right now. I want to deliver this with 0% damage too. It's a yacht queen, so we should take great care. We don't have any vehicles, so we'll just go through these red lights. The speed I'm aiming for maybe 120. Which will be able to maintain a good speed, arrive on time, and reduce the damage, because at that speed I'm able to control the truck well. This is our turn right here. let's give them a go ahead. Perfect. But the blue scanner at the back, they're going to wait for us. Let's see if they will stop. No, they didn't. We're going to follow them. Let's go. I want to overtake them as early as now. That's well done. In terms of fuel, we have 868 liters. So I don't think we need to refuel through this journey. We can, yes, we can refuel, but it will not be, we'll need like an extra 500 liters maybe. Thank you to all of you who are joining the stream. The speed is around 130. By morning hours we'll be in Manchester, I believe so. Let's do a quick overtake right here. We are back. The power just got cut in the middle of the stream, but now it's back again. So thank you so much to all of you. Taffy is asking what happened. I lost power in my house for like 5 minutes, but now we are back. Screen freeze. No, it was power, but thank you so much for sticking around. We have resumed the stream, and we are transporting this Yacht Queen from Aberdeen in Great Britain to a city in Sweden called Stockholm. One day I will purchase. I did see that there are very good options when it comes to UPSs, uninterrupted power supply units. and one of the best is I did see a couple of them, and when I get a good PC, now you have these dream PCs, you have a good PC and a good pay, I will invest in one of the best backup power supplies, so that in case of something like what happened whereby the power just, we have a blackout or the power is off, or we have maintenance, because sometimes in my area we do have this maintenance that are mostly done during weekends, and they'll start around 9 a.m. in the morning all the way to 5 p.m. in the evening. So with a good power supply unit, with a good backup system, we'll be able to continue streaming even if we don't have any electricity during the period. So let's continue with this job. We are transporting Queen Yacht. Oh, we're going to overtake together with this Hyundai. Is it a Hyundai or Subaru? Looks like a Hyundai or a Subaru SUV. Let's overtake it too. Perfect. That's the route to Glasgow. I'm sorry. Glasgow. We're not interested in that right now. We're going through, we'll pass near Manchester, and then we'll progress to Grimsby to take our ship, which will take us all the way to Denmark. And then from Denmark we'll be able to drive all the way to Stockholm. It's 3:02 a.m. I'm hoping by morning hours, maybe something like at around 6 a.m. we'll be in Manchester. We are now in the highway, and this highway we're going to do around 100 plus, so we have a very good shot at arriving early in the morning. Let's try that. Oh, we have a truck that's trying to overtake us. I don't think they'll be able to do that. We'll also ensure we drive safely, because we have a number of twists. I don't want to crash or overturn our truck. We're transporting a Queen Yacht. I don't know which one is the king, but we have another version of this yacht in the game. I don't know if that's the king one, but this is the queen. This is the Queen Yacht. We are in highway M80. We have a very good speed. It's 3:33 a.m. Let's see if we can get to Manchester by 6. Oh, what's that? Is that a sculpture? That's new. have very good speed right now. We're going straight. Let's switch lanes. This is highway M74. Oh, we have a Mustang in front of us. Let's switch lanes and then switch back to the middle lane. Something like that. That's well executed. Taffy, let me ask you, have you finished the transportation of the locomotive from the city was Varna to Timisoara? Have you finished the job? Also, everyone who is watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. Love to see the community grow. Subscribe to the channel. Also like the stream. We'll get more people in here if they know, and the only way to know is by you telling them, by you liking the stream and subscribing. We're doing another job transporting a Yacht Queen V36 from Aberdeen to Stockholm. We need to do an overtake right here. Perfect. And then we need to do, oh no. We had that corner and I tried to control the truck. It is not possible. The good thing is that we didn't take any damage because we just scratched them. And then we continued with our journey. There was not that enough contact to resort to a damage, but that's pretty intense. We need to be careful. Me first, yep. Need to be careful when overtaking. I will reduce my speed to ensure we don't make that similar mistake again, because that could have resulted to a bad, very bad crash and taking a lot of damage, and also delaying us, because I'm targeting to see if it's possible to get to the Manchester by morning hours. It's now 4:37 a.m. So we have around an hour and 30 minutes to get to Manchester before 6. Let's see if that is possible. These corners are the worst because your truck will lean on one side and then it's easier to crash. I still don't know how many kilometers we have to remaining to get to Manchester, so let's just continue. These are the type of zones one should look for, because they are very tight, and in case you are driving at a very high speed, you can crash easily. So we have Manchester there, highway M6. Need to do an overtake right there. It's 5 right now. Our target is to be in Manchester by 6 a.m. Let's see if it's possible. We have how many kilometers? A few kilometers to Manchester. Fuel will sorted 570 liters. 570. We are back. Nice. Yep, we're back. Taffy. Electricity is back, so let's continue. We have 45 minutes in the game time to get to Manchester by 6 a.m. Let's go. We need to do an overtake right here. And then we need to slow down because of this turn. Perfect. We have construction ongoing. It's like, oh, we have a tunnel. We are maintaining a very good speed. It's now 5:56 a.m. It's now 6:01. Let's see, before 7. Will we make it before 7 to arrive in Manchester? At 6:08 we have the sun. Let's turn off the headlights because now I can see clearly. So we have a spammer in the chat. Few kilometers to go. It's 6:24. Now we are near Manchester. Yep. We have managed to get to Manchester before 7. It's still 6. That's awesome. Now we are headed to Grimsby to take our ship. It's our ferry that will then take us to Denmark. The highway is M62. That's our highway. Always driving these zigzag formations when driving near corners to ensure that you can't crash or overturn the truck. I can see the sun shining. Our speed is 140 kilometers per hour. We have a 142 right there. A 143, a 144, a 145, a 146, 47. When you get to 150, no. So now we have to make a turn towards Newcastle. Let me check. According to this one, okay, so this is our map. We're going here, so let's just turn. Is the light? Oh, the right position to make the turn. Right here. For those who are joining us, we are transporting a Queen yacht all the way from Aberdeen in the UK to Stockholm, all the way in Sweden. Feel free to ask, request anything, ask any question, comment anything you would like. I would also love to see you. Inform me what you would love to see me transport. So if you have a request, you have a favorite cargo you'd love to see me transport, put it down in the comment and I will happily transport that after I finish this. There's our turn right here. You need to be careful. I want to deliver this queen yacht with 0% damage. We have had some close calls, but we are still at 0% in terms of damage, and I'm hoping it will stay that way. There we go. We need to do an overtake there. Perfect. Another overtake. We are on a very good timeline. Like right now it's 7:58. So if we get there by maybe 9 something or by 10 a.m. we're able to pick the ship. According to that board, it's Hull. So maybe this is Hull City. Oh, we have another new company that I've never seen. It's called ePayPal, or what's that? This is our exit right here. It's called SES. Is that an E? SES PayPal. It's safe. Perfect. This is highway A63. We are still in the UK. We have a very massive suspension bridge just above us. I'm going to overtake this truck transporting, oh, it's a Scania transporting cars. We have done cars today, special transport, which was a giant silo too. And I would love to see more and more requests to transport anything you'd be interested in. We are now in Hull. This is where we'll take the ship to take us to cross over to Eschberg in Germany. Not Germany, but Denmark. Although I had like a route in mind, let me see. But then we are too far in, but we can be able to do that. our route will take us to Eschberg, and then we'll drive all the way to the city. It's called Carrara. Let's see. Okay, now we have and then from Carrara we'll take the ship to Nyashnam. Then from there we can drive all the way in Stockholm to the place where we'll be able to take the ferry. Let's turn right here. We are safe to do so. We'll take the third exit. Perfect. And then I would love to take this turn right here. The turn, taking the other route, when turning it's not that easy. This to be seems to be a much better route. And then we'll do a right turn in just a few. I haven't transported a helicopter. I'd love to. So if you want to see me transport a helicopter, you can request down below. You can drop a comment and also subscribe to the channel. We have very few vehicles, so this vehicle is turning that way, and now we are free. This is our turn to okay, perfect. Let's now let's now head over to Eschberg in Denmark. Our current job is a Yacht Queen 39, and this will be a very good pay when you complete this job. So now from here we'll drive all the way. Let me first, we have 1,492 kilometers remaining, and if we do it like this, we only have 895 kilometers. I'm thinking, let's just drive. There's no need to go all the way to Karlskrona, and we only have this distance, and then take the ship to Gdansk, then drive there. Then no, let's just drive all the way. It's much easier and it will take less time. I would love first to refuel. We have 301 liters. So in the next fuel station, we refuel and continue with the journey. Perfect. Now in the next filling station that is on our side, that is on the right hand side. We will take a moment to go and refuel. Let's do a quick overtake right here. We do have a station right there, but then it's on the wrong hand side. We'll take the first exit or continue straight. Another roundabout. When you have a police car, let's chase the police. Let's see if we can overtake them, but we're not sure if they're going to turn. No, they didn't turn there, so let's see if we can catch them before they turn. Now we have a very good chance to overtake them. We have 122 kilometers to Odense. That's on our way to Copenhagen, Denmark. Right, I'm all set. Locomotive delivery now. That's perfect. All the best. And I would love to play with you in a convoy. So one day when you want us to do a convoy, you can tell me. We can do one, maybe transport something like the locomotive you're doing right now. Our lane is this one, but I wanted to overtake that police car. I'm aiming for 130 something kilometers in this bridge. You can see one in a few meters or maybe a kilometer. We'll see a number of bridges here. This is one. Oh yes, definitely buddy, anytime. Awesome. There we go. The speed is perfect. And if we find a station, we need to refuel. We only have 198 liters left. So in the next station, we need to refuel. The speed is around 140. Perfect. That's Odense, the town. We are not stopping there. We have a very good speed. We have 118 kilometers to Copenhagen. That's Denmark. We'll be able to cross over to Sweden soon. No, 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 don't crash. Oh, with a sharp turn. And now we have a 2% damage. Let me slow down here and activate. I would love to show you. Oh, it's a very nice bridge. So let's check our situation. We don't have damage on the cargo. The queen is safe. The queen is safe. We only have the damage, the 2% on our truck and a trailer. So the queen is safe. That's a very... I did overestimate my potential steering the truck safely through that corner, and we are like overtaking. It's a very nice bridge. It's 7 a.m. I'm sure we'll be driving the whole of this day. We are not stopping. In terms of fuel, we have 135 liters. We will and we must refuel in the next station. Oh, we have a very fast car. Let's chase that car. It's very fast. And finally, I can see we have a station in a few meters. We need to refuel. We only have 111 liters. So let's do the honors and refuel. Perfect. I'm aiming for a full tank. Let's refuel to a full tank. Perfect. In terms of the pricing, it's 211 for a liter of diesel. We have purchased 888.68. Oh, that's fun. 888.68 liters, and the total price is 1,875. 1,075, 1,800. That's a lot in terms of fuel for a full tank. Let's now proceed. We'll be arriving soon. Now that we have fuel, we are now around Copenhagen, and we are leaving Denmark soon on our way to Stockholm. We have 59 kilometers to Malmo. It's time to see if we can get to 135. It seems like we have the ocean on top of that bridge, and then you have another on top of the tunnel, and now you have a bridge. Let me see if it's possible to get to camera number 8. Yep, there is our truck, and there is the bridge and the ocean. So we are going for this last lanes here. Let's go for this one. It's an express lane. Perfect. I want to use this part here. Oh, we have a train. To gain speed. Now we can get back to the main highway. Okay, I just saw a truck disappear in front of me. Let's overtake them, but this is the wrong side to overtake. I'm aiming for a speed of around 130, 125. That's good. I can see we are now in Helsingborg. We have 527 kilometers to go. My estimate is by around, if my speed is 100 kilometers, that's 5 hours. So at around 1 p.m. we'll be arriving in Stockholm. At around 1 p.m. That's an estimate. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like the stream, time to overtake. I'd also love to see you comment on the next job after this one. So we have our distances there. Stockholm, we have around 500 kilometers. Is it 500? We have a chart from Hitilafu. If you could place that dashboard on the right corner, to see your speed. Okay, I'm confused. Like, if you could place that dashboard on the right corner to see your speed. Okay, so you mean this? Let me show you. You mean this one? This timeline, or I didn't understand placing the dashboard on the right corner. Is this the minimap? This information here? I can see the speed on my dashboard currently here. Right now, you can see it here. It's a digital one. You have a digital and an analog one. I don't know if you can see it right here in front of me. So I would love to see more on that, because I don't clearly see how to change, or if you can place the dashboard on the right. It seems like it's not clear to me how to do that. Maybe you can explain to me more. Let's remove that one. So on the dashboard we have our speed there, and also the distance I have driven this truck. We also have on the center console, right there is, we have the radio. So in case I turn on the radio, because we do have the radio, but I can't do that because of copyright, you can see our radio station. Then on top we have the information portion there, whereby I can be able to change that. Let me show you. Like right now it's on fuel, that one is on cruise control. So if I activate the cruise control right now, you can see the speed 123 there. Then I can change that one to, this is consumption. It's all about how many liters per mile I'm consuming. Let me change again. We have now, this one is all about the pressure, and this one, it's about the temperature. I do love it to keep on, I do love to keep it on the fuel, so that I can know the fuel. Oh, you have a yes from Hitilafu. So you're saying that I should keep it like that. So the essence of this is to know, is to have the trip information. We have the map, that F6, that's another page of that page where you can see the information of your trip. Something like that one. So with this one you can see a lot of details, but still the details you can see them here without it, because the truck has an onboard GPS. It's there. Then we have our speed, also we have our time. The only thing you can see is the distance. Yep, it's the minimap. Awesome, now I get it. So the minimap, I can use the minimap like that, but I love it when it's off, because all the information that it's providing me, I can be able to easily access it. and mostly all you need is the speed and the direction. So because the truck has an onboard GPS, I do turn off the minimap and use the onboard GPS on our truck. So we have 280 kilometers to Stockholm, and then it comes to the time, it's there on the dashboard with the speed. And another advantage of using this one is that I can know fuel remaining, so that's why I turn off the minimap like that. It also looks clean when driving without the minimap. And now you can see we have a GPS inside the car, the truck, you can see it there. We have it there, you can see it, the GPS. So I use that one. But that was a very good suggestion. We are currently in Sweden, very few kilometers from where we are taking the Queen Yacht. Is it yacht or yacht? We have a very funny pronunciation. I'll check that. Oh, we have another company, Lavish Foods. Is that in the let me write that down. So where is my pen? So I do write these companies because it's funny that we have so many companies. Some of them you just meet these trucks with very nice skins and weird company names. So this is Lavish Foods. I've never seen that. So we'll search if it's available in the map, and then we can see what they transport. For that one though, I believe the name Lavish Foods give it all, or give us a hint of whatever the company is all about. Right now we are in Sweden. Oh not, yep, we're in Sweden, and we'll be passing the Scania truck factory in a few. I will show you. In just a few minutes we'll be passing near the Scania truck factory, but we have a few kilometers to go. This is highway E4 in Sweden. Highway E4. Oh, we have planes on the right mounted. This seems to be like an air base or something of the sort, because we have all these planes. So those are two. We have another two. Let me show you where they are. We have another two planes. They're found on this stretch right here. Where are they? On the right hand side, let's look for the maybe those were the, seems like. Okay, so now we have a weird turn right here. No, we don't need that U-turn. Your driving is perfect with even with that speed. I can say I'm not that perfect, but I'm giving it a very good try. I can say it's perfect, but I can say that I do try to maneuver and also to ensure that I can be able to reduce the damage. So when driving, my aim is to arrive with everything intact. That's the main aim, but some of the time it's not possible. But thank you so much, Itilafu, for that one. So we do have, I think, yep, that's another plane right there. So it seems like it's an air base or something of the sort in here, because we have these 5 planes mounted. So you can see another 2 right here. So you can see these are another 2 plane. So, and we have one there back and the other 2 we saw back there. So my possible guess is that we have something like an air base in around this area, and that's the reason as to why we have these 5 planes mounted in this location. The location on the map is Lenkoping. If you're driving along this highway, it's highway, is it? It's highway E what something, E something, E4. Highway E4 near Lenkoping. That's why you can find this plane. I don't know what we're supposed to do with them, but we have very funny things mounted everywhere in the map. You can find soccer balls, you'll find sculptures, you'll find planes in the middle in roundabouts. So I do know the meaning, or maybe it's they definitely have some meaning, but I don't know the meaning. We do have soccer balls everywhere. We have atoms. Are they atoms or an atom, but now represented in a weird way? We have things that look like cows. I saw they look like cows, but in the form of NFTs, but now they are mounted. We have planes mounted in roundabouts. We have helicopters. We have trains, cars. We have bulls. We have a country. Which is that country? I remember a country whereby there are bulls. We have keys. Like on this road, you can see keys on that roundabout back there. Not road, that bridge. We do have a key right there. So you have all of these small things you can find as you are driving. We have less than 150 kilometers to our drop-off point. We are approaching. So right ahead of us, you can see that highway that is just ahead of us. I'm sorry for that. So this is the area where we have, around this area we have the Scania truck factory. I'm behaving like let me be a tour guide. So as you can see on the left hand side now, we have the Scania truck factory, and you can see the giant sign there, Scania. I'm your tour guide, Kade, and I'm hoping you're enjoying this tour. That's the Scania truck factory here in Stockholm. Our interest is the marina. whereby we'll drop off this Queen yacht V6 here in Sweden. So for everyone who is joining us in this stream, welcome. I'm your captain, Kadei, and we are transporting this yacht all the way from our journey started in the UK, in Great Britain, in specifically a city called Aberdeen, and now we are near the drop-off point here in Sweden, Stockholm specifically. Our pay for this job is around 90,000. Imagine that money in real life, 90,000 euros. That's our pay for this job. We'll need to take this turn right here, so let's change lanes. That's a success. And as your captain, I would love to see you like and subscribe to the channel so that we can go on fun trips to see factories around the map. Right now I'm taking you to Stockholm, Sweden. We have a river right here. We will exit. This is our exit to the marina. The time right now it's 1:38 p.m. so we were right. My estimate was right. We'll be arriving at around 1 p.m. Feel free to comment anything, ask question about the tour in the comments, in the chat down below. I believe that's where we are taking, that's the marina down there. That's where we're going. Let's drop off this beautiful yacht. It's a Queen yacht V36. It's very big. You can see it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's not very big. I don't know if they have the options to park. Let's see the options we have to park. Oh, and we have another one. I think that's ready to be transported. Okay, we have a 91. Let's try this. So we have another one to try. Where do you need it? Let's try this, and they need that to park it there. This will be a tricky one, but everything is possible. So how we'll do it is, let's do a 90, try to do a 90 in here. Okay, first I will change the sensitivity to make it a little bit easier for me to turn in these tight spaces. Perfect. Always king. Thank you so much. You are a big fan. Thank you so much for your support. So let's try and turn this one. Feel welcome, king. You are always a king, and I'm transporting a queen yacht. Yes, that's the name of this. Let me show you. F6. Yep. You can see here the cargo, the current job. The cargo is a yacht queen V39, 9 tons. So king, welcome. This is the queen's yacht. Thank you so much for joining. Like the video, and also ensure that you are subscribed. So we need to make very tight moves. Perfect. Now we can try and let's see. This will be a first try. It won't be perfect, but it's worth trying. Here we go. So I'm trying to do a perfect one here. Let's do it from this direction. Right here, I know we can get this right. Okay, so have you started your own company, or how is the process of starting one in your truck? So for the virtual trucking company, what I have is just what you register when you're creating the game, from IO, but I haven't registered any VTC. I'm just a free agent. I don't know the process of registering one. Mine is just the one that you create when you are creating the game, when you're starting tracking. Chidok, we have a chat. Hi Kade, nice trip. I'm also playing ATS2. Thank you so much for joining and for the chat, and tell me, how is the game? Are you enjoying the game right now? And what are you transporting? For me, I'm finishing a job here, transporting a queen yacht, and we are attempting this. So it should be there. If we can stay right there, that's the way to go. Perfect. Right there. Here we go. Now this is it. There we go. Amazing. This will be a perfect one. Now we have low air pressure, but then we don't need, because we have a green bar, a check mark. So thank you so much to all of you who have joined that trip. Let's finish the job, and boom, we have unlocked the achievement. It's called Sailor, whereby you are supposed to deliver 3 yachts to all You're supposed to deliver 3 yachts to all the mariners in Scandinavia, and the 3 of them, one is in Oslo, Norway, the other one is this one in Sweden, and then you have another one in Denmark, Esbjerg. So if you want to try that achievement, you can do that. You deliver 3 yachts to all mariners in the Scandinavia. So for the pay for this job, we were paid 94, and we have an excellent badge. So considering we traveled from the UK all the way without any damage to the cargo, that was amazing. And we have 2,823 experience points all the way to level 34. That's amazing. Okay, man, the graphics, especially when it rains. I'm doing a 15-hour trip, enjoying it with music from the radio station. That's amazing. And they have very good stations. So the track, if you access the radio, we have it here. The radio stream, we have it here. So if I update, you can see it. We have all these radio station, but for me, I can't play them. I don't know if you get copyright strikes, so I don't play them, but they are very good. If you play, you're not streaming, and you play and you connect the internet and you play one of these, especially the trackers FM, they are very good. Another one is this one, and the Big Rig. This is my favorite, the Big Rig FM. I even listen to this on their platform. You can find this, you can Google Big Rig FM, and then you listen to it. It's very good. So I'd like to do another job right now. Let me see. Let's pull up the my Steam, shift tab on the Steam here. We have something called, let me check that one. There's something we need to check. It's called, it was all about transporting something. Where is it? Let's see. It's called it's called whatever floats your boat. So for this one, you are supposed to deliver cargo to all container ports in Scandinavia. Deliver cargo to all container ports, and they are telling us we only have 2 of them. So why don't we try this one? Let's close that one. So whatever you, what's the name of that? Let me check again. Whatever you float, where is it? I'm on my Steam right now profile, and it's called whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. It's an achievement, and the requirements are to deliver cargo to all container ports in Scandinavia, and it requires the DLC. I have it, so let's give it a shot. There are only 2 of them because they are indicating 2. So which cities can we have the ports? One, they should be major cities. Let's first check in Stockholm, the container port. Do we have one here? No, we don't. So it's not here. What about Kapelska? No, we don't. We don't have one there. Most of these ports are in these coastal cities, so they are the first one we'll check. We don't have one here too. Let's check this one together with Malmo. We don't have one there. What about Copenhagen? We don't have one there. let's continue. I was drinking a glass of water. Okay, so we're looking for container pots. Do we have one in the city? This is Jeddah. No, we don't. I believe I've seen one. Let's check Ashburg. Yep, we have a container pot, one in Ashburg. Okay, which is the other one? So one is there, and there are only two of them according to that information that we have. So hashtags, no. Let's switch over to Norway and start in Persian. Do you have one here? We're looking for a container pot. We don't have one there. What about Stavanger? We don't have one there. What about Kristiansand? No, we don't. So the remaining city is Oslo. Yep, so it's in Oslo and Ashburg. So we are looking for something to transport to a container port. What should... Oh, I forgot to tell you. Our rating has increased to 8.3. That's good. We are now near that level. We are now in elite level 34. That's amazing. So let's think, who should you transport to a container port? Because according to the Steam tab right here on the achievement tab, you should deliver. So deliver cargo to all container ports. So what should be delivered in a container port? That's something we need to think so that we can choose our, what do we call it, our trailer. So first we'll just go to the freight market, because we have a truck without a trailer. What can you deliver to a container port? So container port, okay, so what you can deliver sodium. Okay, perfect. You can deliver sodium. What else can you deliver? We need to choose with, okay, expiration, cargo weight, sender, recipient. Let's go with recipient. You can deliver used plastics. This is one, but this is very, very far. That's far from Slovakia, or that's very far. But you can deliver used plastics. What else can you deliver to a container port? Magnesium. That's something else. Okay. You can also so this is one. We can deliver potassium. So all we need is a container carrier, and then we can be able to deliver all this. I never knew that container ports you can deliver all this, or maybe for importation. We have another container port. Do you have any other here? We don't. So what we need is a container carrier. That will be our trailer for this job. Let's go to our trailer tab here, trailer manager, and then we'll choose a container carrier. We have it here, and someone is using it, Elise. So Elise, you'll have to give us that container carrier. We'll dismiss that one, and then we'll have to tell Elise to give us the container carrier. Where is it? Here it is. We are going to click use. Awesome. Now we have the container carrier with us. Let's check the jobs. So we have the world map. the job market, cargo market, and then we're going to choose container port, like that. And then we have Ashbag. Oh, we have one from Aberdeen, and this one we're transporting magnesium. And what else do we have? This one we're transporting chemical solvent. What's that? Chemical solvent? I don't know what's that. I have no idea. So we'll start with this one. This one is from Düsseldorf in Germany, and we are transporting chemical solvent too. This one is from Cologne, and this one is from Düsseldorf. Okay, what else can you transport? Okay, we have all this vinegar, motor oil, truck rims. Okay, we have even clothes. Okay, perfect. So what we are looking for is, oh, we can transport apples all the way to Oslo, but this one is from Finland. So we do have a number of jobs that we can do. Perfect. So we'll take first one, the one in Düsseldorf, Germany to Denmark, and then we'll finish. We'll first take this one. So this one we're transporting something called chemical solvent. I don't know what's that. Never seen any of that. So let's quick travel to Düsseldorf to pick chemical solvent. I'm going to do a quick Google search to see what's that. Let's go to our friend Google and look for chemical solvent. Chemical. A solvent is a material used to absorb or adsorb liquids or gases. Examples include materials similar to molecular sieve material, which act as by adsorption or attracting molecules to its surface. Okay, perfect. Now we know what it is all about. So let's do the job of transporting this chemical whatever. Let's repair our truck first, and then let's proceed to, oh, we need to lower that. Oh, I have a notification. It's very funny. I have my phone next to me so that I can read the charts. That's a notification. Let's mute that phone because of the ringtone. And all of those who are joining the live stream, thank you so much to all of you. This time round we're transporting something called a chemical solvent. I can't even explain or give an explanation to you or to what it all entails, but we've done a quick Google search, and it's something with a lot of use. Right now we're here in Germany. Whatever you're going to pick here, the chemical solvent will be transported by us to Denmark. We don't have enough pressure. We have low pressure, but with time it will build up. This is the company. No, it's not this one, it's the next one. This the Stokes one. This is the company that is giving us chemical sorbent. Let's first check the external contracts. What can we transport? Do we have anything to that port? External market, we don't. So let's just go with our chemical sorbent. Do you have anything else from this? No, it's an urgent delivery, so they need it right now. They are loading up the chemical sorbent. It's now inside here. So inside this is a chemical sorbent, and we are transporting it to a container port in Denmark. Let's check the information. It's chemical sorbent 8 tons, and they're saying that it's expected tomorrow. That's the time, and we have remaining time 21 hours. The distance 700 kilometers, and this is our route. Very simple. Okay, and because this is Germany, I'm hoping we'll be able to do the 110 kilometers, 120, 130s, even 140 if possible. In terms of fuel, we have enough, I believe. We have 566 liters. Let's give these two vehicles a chance. Now it's our turn. Let the journey begin. Our destination is Esbjerg. To transport we are transporting chemical sorbent. All the way to Denmark. Let's close the window. Perfect. For the speed, they are estimating that, let's see what their estimate is. They're estimating the journey will take 10 hours, and we arrive at around 1:43 1 a.m. So I'd like to prove them wrong, because I want to take as much less time because this is Germany and we can do one that. Oh, no. What's that truck doing? What's the damage? Let's see. 15%. We don't have any damage to the sorbent. So, oh, that's sad. That's sad. Let's go through this town right here in Dortmund to repair our truck. I was talking that they are estimating our time will be around 10 hours. We can't take that much. This driver right here, we should crash. So they are estimating that we'll be able to arrive in 10 hours. No, we're not going to take 10 hours. Without any accidents like the one that has happened, we are going to take less than 5 hours, I believe. Maybe even less than that is in-game time. I didn't expect that driver to turn, and because it's during the day, even if they did indicate that they were ready to turn, sometimes it's not easily to notice their indicators. They notice us, but it's not easy to notice the NPCs whenever they are indicating. So we go to Dortmund, repair our truck quickly, and then we'll be on our way. Welcome everyone. I'm taking you all the way to Denmark. We just hit a minor setback. We need to repair our truck. So let's stop here in Dortmund. We're in Germany right now. And then do a quick repair, and then we'll be back on track. Here we go, perfect. That's another company I think I need to search for. Baltic something. Oh, we have an accident right there. That's worse. We are here to do a quick truck repair, servicing. It's just to service the truck, repair the engine, check the brakes, check the wheels. And then we'll be on our way to all I want is not to crash and damage our precious cargo. This is the station. Let's do a quick repair right now. Perfect. Awesome. So we'll do a quick one. And then let's check that route. Perfect. So we only have 600 kilometers to go. We are transporting chemical. We need a green light. Green light. Green light. Squid Games, manenos. Perfect. By the time we get to the other red light, it will be a green one, because right now it's red. Where is the green one? Green one. I don't want to stop. Oh, perfect. That is perfect timing. Thank you so much. And now we are back on track. Our destination is Esbjerg in Denmark, in the container port. We need to switch the lanes. We have another green light, perfect timing. Oh, it's turning red, but we have already passed. We are done with that one. Another green light, but for this one we have to stop. This one, it will just turn red the moment we get there. Oh no, perfect. We have to chase this police car, and we will overtake this police car before, but we don't know where it's going. So if it will follow the same route as me, well, no, it's not following the same route, but we could have shown them dust. Okay, so let's get our track to around 120, 125, 130. We don't have a speed limit right now. You can say we don't have a speed limit, so it's the perfect opportunity to pull that, to step on that gas pedal. 131 right now, 134, approaching 140, and that's 140. We have a red car. Let's chase this car. 142, 143, 146, 147. Oh, it's fast. Here we go. No. Okay. We need to pass that red car. Let's see if it's possible. Here we go. We are catching up. 143. They are fast. 145. 150. We have a 150. 152. 153. This is the perfect opportunity to do it. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go. Awesome. We're doing it. Yep. At around 144. That's fast. That's very fast. I'm going to activate cruise control at around 145. This is the reason as to why I say we can spend 10 hours on this transport, because whenever you are doing a job in Germany, it's very easy to drive here. So you have another red car. Let's see, let's target this one. Let's see, here we go. We're overtaking them. We are catching up. No, they are fast. Okay, here we go at around 144. Yep. 147, 148. Bye bye. 150, 151. We have another car right here. Let's do the overtake right now. Perfect. This is Germany. We don't have any speed limits. Let's see if we can overtake this car ahead of us. They seem to be fast, but we are catching up. Perfect, well done. Let me try camera number 8. Oh. Okay. That's fast. I need to slow down. Here we go. Welcome everyone. We are doing a job transporting chemicals. Let me just use that name. Chemicals from Germany to Denmark. I'm your driver, Kade. If you have any question, any request, the comments are open, and also the subscriptions. So I'd love to see you subscribe to the channel, like the stream, and let's continue overtaking these cars. So we need to do a quick exit because we need to change the lane. So let's do that and slow down. Perfect. This is our exit right here. We have a few kilometers remaining. Let me get the track to 120 something. We're in 125. Let's get to 140 if possible. In terms of fuel, I think we need to refuel. We have 250 and that's not enough. There's our truck. I don't think the 100 and 250 will be enough to take us to Ashburg, but let's see how far the fuel will take us. This is camera number 8. It's one of the best cameras to use while driving, but very risky. It's now 8:02 p.m. Their estimated arrival was 1 p.m. I want us to get there as early as possible. So we have a very good speed right now. Of 141. Which means by the time it gets to around 10 p.m. around 11 p.m. we'll be there. By 11 p.m. we'll be there. It's 8 p.m. right now. I'm giving myself another 3 hours. Let's see if you can get to 145. We have a speed limit right now. Thank you so much. I love that design. Looks like a Hyundai. Night time is here. We have 150 liters of fuel left, but we are on the wrong lane, so it was not possible to quickly switch and refuel. Let's see if we can get another station before we run out of fuel. There we go. Need to take, let me reduce my speed because some of these turns, they're not actually turns but bends, let me use that name. They seem simple to just go through, but they're actually challenging. It's easier to overturn your truck. We are now crossing from Germany to Denmark. We have 100 and something kilometers to go right now. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching the stream. We are doing a chemical transport. Thank you so much, driver. We are doing a chemical transport from Germany to Denmark, and we have a few kilometers left. I'm rushing to see if it's possible to get there by 11 p.m. We have a few hours left. Oh, and we have another fuel station, but we were on the wrong side of the lane, so let's proceed with the 88 liters that we have. I don't think it will be enough, but let's see and hope. that will get a station. This is our exit right here. That's another company, Carrara Iberica. I haven't seen that company. We'll be searching some of this company to see where they are and what they do have, so that you can transport. The time is 9:33 p.m. According to that board, we have 48 kilometers left. Fuel 75 liters. Let's cross fingers to see if we'll be able to manage with that amount of fuel. I've turned on the realistic consumption in my settings, so it tends to be depleted quickly. We have a chat from, let me check the name. The chat is from Rayan. Thank you so much. Hi to Rayan. And hi to you too. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We have 55 liters. I don't think that will be enough. So I don't think 55 liters will be enough. This is the location. We'll be refueling here. Not there. There. That's the point we'll be refueling. It's just a few kilometers from here. So with 55 liters we'll get there and then refuel. We'll take the second exit. Also remember to subscribe to the channel, like the stream, share the link to others. This is our turn. We have another roundabout right here. We are now in Denmark, just a few kilometers. The time is 10:14 p.m. My estimate is to get there before 11, but then you have to make a quick fuel stop because we won't make it without fuel, so we need to refuel. We have a station right here. I've never refueled in this station before, so let's go. Let's see their prices. Okay, seems decent to me. Perfect. So the price is 211 for a liter of diesel. Let's get a full tank. We have another chat from Hitilafu Kaperuz. What happens when you run out of fuel? Your truck will just stop. Nothing will happen. Your truck will just stops completely and you can't move. The only solution is to order emergency fuel, and they only give you 50 liters. So the only solution is to refuel in advance, because you run out of fuel, there's nothing you can do. They will just, your truck will not power on, and the only solution is to get the emergency refueling service. we could have done that. I never saw that chart, so we could have tried and I would have shown you that. If we get to the next one, I will not refuel. I would like to show you, so stay until we finish this stream and take another one and take another job. I will not refuel so that Hitilafo you can see the what happens when you run out of fuel. We also have a chat from Chaitanya Raj. Thank you so much for the chat and thank you so much for tuning in. This is our point right here and the time is 10:33 p.m. 10:23, so we made it before 11. We'll do this one. Let's play it safe. This will be a direct drop off. Very simple. Let's check right there. That was a very simple one. So we have our achievement progress, whatever floats your boat. So we need to do 2 jobs to get the achievement done. So now what's remaining is, let me show you. We need to look for a job for the container port in Oslo, in Stockholm. Is it Stockholm? Let me see. Was it Stockholm? No, it was not Stockholm. It's Oslo. Yep, it's Oslo. So we need to get a job for the port in Oslo. Let's see if we have one right now. Oslo. So we'll just check. So we have one right now where we are standing right now. We have clothes, and this is the one that will transport. We have clothes from Esbjerg to Oslo. Perfect. This is the one at the moment. That's where we are right now. Oh, we have a lot of them. We have apples, used plastics. This is from a city in Sweden. We have another apples, white phosphorus. This is from Manchester in Great Britain. We have apples. We have oil filters. Now this is the opposite. It's from Oslo to Esbjerg. So we have Padilski apples. Have I used that route? Yep, I have used that route. So let's transport clothes. Let's transport clothes. Where are they? No, it was the first one. Where is it? Yep, clothes. Let's transport clothes. And the company is Poralis Lines. That's the company that will give us the clothes transport. There's our truck. It's the Queen's Jubilee and it's bank holiday. People are celebrating. Okay, so the Queen's Jubilee, is that a holiday in the UK? Hey Taffy, let me ask you a question. Have you finished transporting the locomotive? Okay, so now let's see first the external market in the price line. No. Contracts. Do you have anything to add to? No, we don't. So we'll go the one with in the cargo market. We're transporting clothes. So this will be my first job from this company. I've never transported something for Polaris. It's Polaris lines. So this is the first job I'm doing for the company. In terms of the routes, they are giving us this long route, but no, we are going with Frederickson option right there. And then from there, should we use this one in Gothenburg? Yep, let's use this one today. So let's go, rather than using the ship to cross over, we'll cross over to Gothenburg and then we'll drive all the way, because we have a very good route that we have never used. So let's use it today and see what is it all about. The time is 11. So what we are transporting today, it's clothes. I do love night jobs because we don't have a lot of cars. At the time, my estimation is to get there by, let me check something first. Let me change that one. Let's adjust the light and do the additional illumination, because we are doing the night one. Here we go. This is our turn. Not yet, few more hours will let you know. Okay, that's perfect. Here we go. The road is smooth, we don't have a lot of vehicles. We are transporting clothes all the way from Denmark to... Okay, so I've always wanted to test this road. Let's see if it's an unmarked road. No, it's not. Doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, so I thought there was a road here. Every time I pass through this road, I always think about this route, like there's something like an unmarked road, but no. I'm still looking for the unmarked roads. Let's chase that bus. Here we go. Hope it does not turn. We have a white Scania right there. We are catching up. Tomorrow by morning, because right now it's today, so it's approximately 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm estimating that we arrive maybe tomorrow by 1 p.m. because we'll definitely take a few minutes to travel via ship to cross over from Denmark to Sweden. Oh, we have another road right there, but it's not connected to our road. I don't know where that one leads to. But you have this train track running next adjacent to our road. We have a very good speed. We are transporting clothes. For those who are joining, thank you so much to all of you. 7 hours left. That's good, Taffy. You're doing amazing. If it's 7 hours, then it means you have a few kilometers left, maybe less than, I believe, less than 900 kilometers. Let's see if we can get to 125. Yep, we can. 125. That's 129, 130, 131. Then we have a roundabout. Let's slow down. Oh, I remember this truck. It was in front of us when we were stopping in a construction site. Let's continue. And thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, ask a question, recommend anything, or maybe request something, because we do have a lot of cargo to transport. If you have something in mind that you would love to see me transport, I would be happy. I will be very happy to do so. If you have something, we have a lot. So like right now we are transporting clothes. So if you want to see anything, we can search. If it's available, we will do the job. If it's not, we'll still look for an alternative. So don't worry. Right now I'm in Denmark on my way to Oslo. Our truck is very fast. Speed right now it's 140. This locomotive is heavy. Yep, I know the locomotive. The green, it's mostly it's green in color. It's very heavy. It's always heavy and also very fragile in terms of whenever you are navigating through corners. Here we go. We just have a few minutes left on the to get to the station. This is where we'll take the ship. There is the board. For us, we are continuing straight. And we have 30 kilometers left. We have 30 kilometers to Fredrikshavn. That's a port. We'll take a ferry to take us to either Gothenburg or Oslo. I'm changing my mind. We'll go to Oslo, and then because that's where we're supposed to go, the new route I will try and see if it's possible to use it another time, because that will shorten our route. Oh, we have a red light, and you have a truck that is turning. I don't know why. But I think I was able to spot it early enough to brake and reduce our speed. But that's not cool. That's not cool. That's our turn. So we'll go direct to Oslo. I don't know if we'll have, let's check the time that we'll have left when we arrive so that we can gauge and know our time. So it's shift F6. We have 7 hours and 47 minutes remaining. Exactly what I'm going through now. Yep, it's not easy, it's very heavy, but it's always good to do that transport. So now we have 66 kilometers left. Let's go ahead and complete this job. This is the port in Oslo. We have a crash. Oh, why is it happening when we are arriving? Let's check. We don't have a damage on the clothes, so they are good, they are okay. And also that car is okay because the driver is okay. Let's continue. No one is hurt, but I've taken damage, but we'll do a service in the next time we want to transport something. So it's not big, it's not a big deal, but we have these very sharp corners, turns. Okay, I don't know if this time we're going to go through the tunnel. Yep, we are going to the tunnel. Here we go into another tunnel. I love these tunnels, and you have similar tunnels in Stockholm too. So somehow I can say the cities are similar, Stockholm and Oslo, mainly because of the tunnels. Here we go. Oh, there's our truck. You have a fire engine right here, so let's just slow down. And then exit right here. Perfect. We are arriving. Oh, you have a very beautiful house right here. It's 3 of them. Yes, they look so good. Yo bro, where did you get the train horn? Okay, this one. Something like that. That one, it's... Let me show you. Let me deliver this one and show you. If you're asking this one. It's found on the customization. Oh, I think you're on the wrong side of the road. Yup. No, you're not. They need to give us space. This is our turn. We are transporting clothes. We need to take another turn right here. To the container port. There is our truck. Perfect. So we'll do a let play it safe. Another let's play it safe. Perfect. And it's a perfect job, and we have managed to unlock the whatever floats you are bought, and you are now in level 34. So we moved all the way from level 32. We managed 32 and 33 today. So we have a question from Taffy. Where did you get the train horn? Okay, you get it from when customizing your truck. If I take my truck, let's take the truck to, where is this point right here? Let me show you. Let's drive there. It's simple to install them, or rather than doing that, I don't want to change the one on my truck. Let me pick one of my driver's trucks. So truck manager, where is it? Truck manager, this one. So Taffy, if you want to, let's take Renault, this truck right here, brand. Let's take this one. If you take your truck and then you click on upgrade, you'll have this option to here. So on the accessories portion, we have the horns. They are here. This is, you install them here. So you just click and then they will pop. So you have a howl 1, and let's install this side a howl 2. Okay, just like that. It's simple. But another option is to remove those, and then you use what you call a light bar. So still here on the accessories tab, we have a light bar here. Click on that one and install the one that you would like. Let me go with this one. So we all have this, we now have all these many options right here. So if you click like this one, you can install a rower right there, and then on this side you can install another rower. Then here at the back we can install a tone. Let's install another tone. Let's install another tone. Then on the mid ones, let's install a thunder. This will be so loud. A thunder and another thunder right there. Then on the front one we'll install screamers. Let me show you a screamer and another screamer. Now this is crazy. And then let's install a howl and another howl, something like that. So now we have everything. That's then you confirm, and then let's say drive this track. Let's drive it so that we can hear the horns, and then we press the horns, but it will be loud. So this will be loud, this one will be loud. So we have the track right here. This is the one. It looks so nice. And this is a Renault. Oh, I do love the interior. I've never used or driven a Renault truck. So now to use the horn, we have the default one. You press H, that one, but then you have N on your keyboard. If you press that one, now the installed horns will sound. So that's how you install them. Very simple. Just like that. That's how you do install them. Very simple. So now I'll go back and take my track, track manager. Let me see, is this the track? Yep, this is the one. This is my track. The problem with changing the track is that you lose your number plate, but temporarily it will be back for just got you. Thanks. Okay, welcome so much. So I need then my number plate on this track. Let's pretend to be, let's go back to the launch pad, and then we'll be back, and then give it a few minutes. Let's load. And let's see if our track has the number plate. Because whenever you change the track, you lose your custom number plate. Yep, it's back. So the number plate is back. So it's that simple. I'll have to do something right now. Let's check. We do have if we go to the garage manager, we have my garage in Stuttgart. We don't have any drivers, we don't have any trucks, so it's time to change that. Let's purchase truck dealers. This time let's go with the MAN truck. I do love to, let's see, at 640 horsepower truck. Let's see the most powerful engine that they have. It's only a 641. That's the MAN. No, we're not going to go with this. I need something strong. I need something powerful. So let's go with my Scania. We'll go with a Scania. Then buy online. This one right here. This is the one. Then we'll purchase 5 of these to Stuttgart. Why is that? This one. Perfect. We'll purchase 5 of them. And then we are going to hire drivers and assign them to these spots. So we're done with the truck. Let's go to the recruitment agency and hire drivers. We have Georgia A with a 1.7. Perfect. The first driver to Stuttgart. The next one will be Road C, Stuttgart. The next one will be Eric S. Now you have a lot of drivers with 1 point something. Then we'll have Daniel E, and then we'll have KTW as the 5th driver there. Then we go to the driver manager, and then we'll check the garage to Stuttgart, and then we'll adjust their preference. I'll have them first direct their points to the long distance, all of them. Something like that. Then we need to upgrade their trucks. This is my truck. We'll copy the config, then a full configuration. Let's see how much we need. We need 1,046,000. Let's do one less truck because we don't have a million. And let's confirm. Perfect. So we only have a few trucks remaining to complete the modification and everything. So that's perfect. Now let's say another achievement that we haven't done. Shift tab, view all achievements. Another achievement is, let me see. Discover all the following landmarks in France. Okay, go nuclear, deliver cargo to 5 nuclear plants in France. Okay, so quick question. How do we know the nuclear plants in France? Deliver cargo to all nuclear. Okay, so for the France one, we have very funny. The first one is called Bon Voyage. Discover all French cities. We have discovered 16 out of 31. Then we have another one. It's called Landmark Tour. And for this one, we need to discover the 1, Carcassonne, 2, Breton Bridge, 3, Tiger Tank, 4, Peyrat Le Chateau. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. We have another one, 5, Chateau de Ventadour. And then you have the 6th one, Chateau d'Assay, something like that. So you need to discover all these 6 landmarks to unlock this one. It's called the Landmark Tour. I've only discovered one, of which I don't know. Was it the, I don't know, but I love the name Peyrat Le Chateau and Chateau de Ventadour. Okay, then you have another one called Go Nuclear, whereby you're supposed to deliver cargo to 5 nuclear plants in France. The next one is Check In, Check Out, whereby you are supposed to deliver cargo to all airport terminals in France. The next one is Gas Must Flow. Deliver diesel, LPG oil, petrol to all truck stops in France. So in France, you can actually deliver to all truck stops. Why are they 7? We only have 7, and they're saying to all. So we only have 7 truck stops in France. Okay, now we need to see these things. The first one will be Go Nuclear. Let's check the Go Nuclear and then the truck stops. So nuclear power plants in France. Shift tab, close steam. The map is here, and let's go to France. So this is all the France. I would love to know, do you have truck stops here? Fuel stop, toll gate, border crossing, listing, extreme service, truck dealer. Okay. Garage for sale, viewpoint unvisited. We have you are here, convey, explored city and explore current route, explore undiscovered point, road numbers, companies, city names, way stations, and on garage. So my question is, how are the nuclear power plant indicated on the map? Would love to know that. Let's search something like nuclear power plant. Nuclear. So no, we need to know a company that has a nuclear. So I'm going to use Google for that one. I'm going to search for something called, what's the sign, what's the logo for the company that deal with the nuclear power plants. So let's do a quick Google search right here, and then we can start searching for them, because we need to know the companies. I'm looking for the, okay, so I have found the company. Perfect. Now we know what you're looking for. Now we do know what we are looking for. The company that owns the nuclear power plant, it's called Nucleon. So that's what we'll be searching for. I was searching for nuclear. I had a clue, but then maybe this is the French version of the word, but I don't know. So the company we'll be looking for, it's called Nucleon, and the E has like an, is it an apostrophe? Something. So it's a French thing. So that's the type of a company we are looking for. Okay, so perfect. Now we know what we are looking for. So let's go and search now. The company's logo is something with a green, perfect, yep, it's this green color, then the word Nucleon, and then we have these lines crisscrossing which are in green, like the way you can draw, if I ask you to draw an atom, the way you will do it. Is it an atom, or the way you'll draw like magnetic fields? That's look like the logo of the company. So now let's get to the map and search. I'm closing my browser. Perfect. So now the company, we know it's called Nucleon. So we need to know the the plants and where they are. They are not in Bayonne, Toulouse. Oh, we have an airport here. This is one of the airport that we should deliver to. Okay, so I want to show you now. I have seen one. It's in Golfetch. We have a Nucleon sign, if you can see it here. So this is one of the nuclear power plants, and it's simple. You just go to the freight market now. Let's Nucleon. Perfect. So Nucleon, so they need something like a mobile crane. So this confirmed that we have one in a place called Palwell. Right here we have one of the nuclear power plants. The other one is in, we're looking for something in France. Palwell. What's the distance? 1,247 kilometers. A mobile crane. So that means with a good excavated soil, they also provide, that's what they provide, but what they need is a mobile crane. So what if we attach something like, let me show you, what do we have for the cargo? Do we have anything for our trailer? What do we have right now? Let me check. For our trailer, and then we can, I don't think, no, we don't have any trailers attached. So we will attach a trailer, a low bed. Let's attach a low bed. Not that one, not that one, not that one. But we can attach anything, so something like this will do. Let's first do that one, and then we'll proceed to search the company on the job market. It's Nucleon. If they're saying that we have 6 of them, Nucleon, perfect. So the one in France, they need an excavator. they also need an excavator. Oh, and we can do this one. We have an excavator from, where is this, Birmingham, and that one, that is Romania, that is in France. So in France, the one in Palwell, all these jobs are in oh, we have another one in Sivox. So you mark these cities. One is in Palwell, another one is Sivox. Perfect, those are 2. We need 6. Yep, we have another one. It's in St. Alban. So where is that? St. Alban. So it's St. Alban du Rhône. So that's another one. You have the one in Sivox, Golfetch. Okay, that's now our 4th one. So we have now identified 5. And then we have another one. The last one is in Saint Laurent, France. So we have one in Palwell, another one in Saint Laurent, another one in, where is that city? Sivox, another one in Golfetch. So it's 1 Palwell, 2 Saint Laurent, what is that? 3 Saint Alban, 4 Golfetch. Okay, I just forgot. So we have one in St. Alban, another one in Golfetch, another one in Sivox. Okay, Sivox. I don't know the correct pronunciation of this, but now you can see what I'm talking about, all this. So another one is in from London. So first we'll start with a simple one. What is it? Let me show you. The job to from Birmingham. Let's do this. This is a simple one, a very simple one. They need an excavator. So let's go to Birmingham and give them the excavator they need. And then I will end the stream. So I will transport this as the first one just to go and see the nuclear power plant, and then from there I'll end the stream, and tomorrow we'll finish transporting the one to these nuclear power stations in France, and then from there we can discover the airports and the stations. Let's check if we need to repair our truck. Yep, we do need to do so. The company is Sun Builders. It's the one that will be providing us with the it's 8 p.m. right now, game time, but it doesn't look like it is 8 p.m. Let's proceed to the company Sun Builders and then load our excavator and transport it to a nuclear power plant in France. Let's just do one, and then tomorrow we can continue with our job. Perfect. It's on the cargo market. It's an excavator, 21 tons. Here we go. In terms of our route, We're driving from Birmingham through London all the way to Dover, and then from Dover we'll take to around is it Calais or this, and then we'll just turn to this city is called Le Havre. Then you have Palwell, that's the destination. Oh, I have noticed something. Now I know how to identify them. The nuclear power plant, all of them are small cities, isolated, and they just end up. Let me show you. This one, Golfetch, another one. Okay, just the company alone on itself. Then you have this one. It's easy to see them. The Saint Alban. Okay. The next one was Saint Roland. Another one. Okay. Perfect. Then we had another one in with a C. Something. C something. It was around here. What is this? Not that one. Oh yeah, this one here, Silver Oaks. So there's something common with all of these companies is that it's easy to spot them on the map because they are on these roads that you don't normally use, and small roads. And also if you search for them on the company list on the job market, they are there. So don't worry if you don't know where to find them, they are there. So in terms of a route, I think that would be the best route. So let's proceed and drive there. This is an excavator. Our destination is in a nuclear power plant in France. Welcome everyone to the stream. This is the final job today. This will be the final job in today's stream, so that we can rest and prepare for tomorrow's stream. We need to turn right here. We have a red light. Sometimes it's not easy for me to say the R and L in the same sentence and quick. So when I'm saying something like red light, I need to have that pause. It's very important, very important. A red light, green light, but red light. Okay, to ensure that you can be able to hear both of the R's and L's, because sometimes your tongue will slip and then the L's, mostly the R's, will become L's. So something like lead light. So weird. We are transporting an excavator. What is this driver doing? Our destination is in a nuclear power plant in France. Thank you for joining me. I'd love and I will appreciate if you subscribe to the channel. Also, like the video, the stream itself. Don't forget to also comment something on the comment section. I'd love to see your comments. I love reading people's names, so comment, drop a comment, and I will read your name. This will be the final job today. Today we've been doing a lot of jobs. We have done a lot of jobs today, and it has been an amazing stream. Let's go through the station. No, I'm not refueling. What I'm doing is I'm just passing through. Like that. I will also appreciate if you share the stream. It's good to grow the community. So if you subscribe, it will be very good. I will appreciate. We're headed to London, so we need to take lane number 2. Then we need to turn, so we're going in the same direction with this car in front of us. It's a Mini. Perfect. To highway M1 to London. There we go. I would love to get to 120 kilometers per hour for the speed. Try to go in a zigzag manner to avoid tilting of the truck and crashing. We have very funny corners and turns in the UK where I am right now. It's very easy to crash. Oh, we are transporting the same thing with that driver. Trucks. Both trucks are transporting an excavator. I'm driving like this because it's much easier to reduce the chances of crashing. this is the last job today. I'd like to thank all of you who has joined today. You've been there for me, and for that I say thank you so much. You have a very good speed. But now the main aim is to reduce and ensure that we arrive safely. Deliver this excavator in good shape. We need to exit because in a nuclear power station in France. We have a chat from Taffy. This is the longest stream you have done. Yep, I believe I did one for 7 hours, but I believe now this is the longest one since that stream, because this one will close to around 8 hours end. I sat in this chair at around, when was the time, 9 a.m. in the morning, and it's now 5:52 p.m. 8 minutes to 6 p.m. in the evening. So to be the longest stream I've done. Thank you so much, Taffy, for being here. I've been here and you have been coming to the stream, so thank you so much. I appreciate for that. And all the others who have been watching the stream today. It has been a very good stream. I did enjoy the stream. It was amazing. So I was nearly ending it, but it was so sweet to end the stream at that point and decided to continue. So let's do this one last job to France, and then we will say that we have done enough for today, and tomorrow we'll continue with the journey. But before we do that, we have to ensure that this excavator is in a nuclear power station in France. This is our exit right here. We have 39 kilometers left to Dover. 39 kilometers. My game just crashed. Oh, I'm sorry for that, Taffy. I'm sorry for that. What's the reason? What's the cause of the crash? Did it just crash without anything, or is there a reason as to why it has crashed? The advantage is that you can load a new save, so you just open the game again and then you load the last save. But do you know the reason as to why it's crashing? Let me ask that. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry for the crash. Yesterday my game crashed thrice. It's because of the update, I think, but I haven't received any news about the cause of the crash. I'm hoping yours is good too and it will be able to restore. If you have the save files, load the most recent one and then you'll be back on track again. We have two cars in front of us and they seem to be quick. Let's see if we can be able to overtake them. Yep, we can, but we have construction ongoing. And this is... oh, we have a blue Scania and followed by a red one and a green one. That's a good lineup. What I've never seen is a yellow one. My exit is coming in a few. I'm changing the home. Okay, so you are changing your main, like your home, like your garage where it's located, and then it's crashed. It's loading now. That's good news. That's perfect. The advantage with the game is that you can be able to see your recent save, and that saves someone a lot of work, because imagine if it just crashed and everything, your progress disappears in thin air. To be very sad. Let's finish in style. Subscribe to the channel, like and share too. Just a few kilometers left to the stream, to the delivery of this excavator in France, and then we'll end the stream. For tomorrow's stream, we'll ensure that we are able to discover all the 6 nuclear plants here in France. So now we need to turn to the right. We have a few kilometers left. We are heading to it's called the Channel Tunnel, and from here we are going to France. So let's go. This is the one for trucks. It's been happening to people since the patch. Yep, I saw someone else say that they are having the same problem, so let's wait for the next patch, which I'm sure by the end of this week or early next week we'll have it. Okay, so according to this one, we only have 200 kilometers left, but we need to refuel. I'm going to check the fuel and then we can use this fuel station there. Let's get to France. The time is 2:26. This is our exit right here. Another turn. We only have 200 kilometers left, and maybe by right now it's 2:30. By 6 a.m. we'll be there for sure. By 6 a.m. In terms of fuel, we have 300 liters. I will try. Oh, I promised Hitilafu that I will not refuel, so that we can see what happens when you deplete your fuel. So let's proceed and see. This is our turn right here in front of us. Now let's get it to 120s. Tomorrow we also do the airport one. They have another one whereby you're supposed to discover airports. Also we'll do the one whereby you're supposed to discover the landmarks with very good names. So now we are at a toll station. Let's slow down and pay. Okay, we are going to use this. Let's follow this vehicle so that we don't have to stop. The gate will be opened for us. Perfect. That's the advantage of following other vehicles in some of these stations. We have 347 liters. We are not going to refuel. Let's hope we use all the 337 liters before we arrive. And it's possible, but see, the distance is not that long. The roads in France are very nice too. They are decent. And you have cars that are trying to overtake me. Why is my speed? I need to get to 140s. Or maybe 130 something. This is our exit. Oh, Paluel. Now I can see the name of the company we are transporting to right there. We just have a few kilometers left. In terms of fuel, we have 283 liters. I still think it's not possible to deplete all the amount by then. Let's see. There's a very straight stretch. Do you have a river around? Seems like it, because that's very straight. So from here I can see the point, the Paluel, or the point itself where we are dropping off this excavator. Let's just but then it became a habit because now we are overtaking in the wrong side. But we need to slow down, because if we try to overtake right now, we'll miss the turn. So let's just be patient. So we have an indication, but it's written in French. So here we go. We are visiting a nuclear power plant. It's called Palwell. That's where we are taking this excavator. And thank you so much to all of you who have joined this trip today. This will be our last job. This is our last job today. This is our last one. And then tomorrow we'll continue to deliver to France, discover all the nuclear power station, discover all the landmarks. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere tomorrow, so that we can discover everything. So we're going to go behind these tracks that will not stop. Perfect. It's time to take a left turn. The time is 5:06. I talk about being there before, oh no, thank you, being before 6, so I still think we can manage to get there before 6 a.m. We just have a few kilometers remaining, and I can see on my GPS the point where we are supposed to deliver, so it's near. Let's see, it's 5:16 right now. 5:18, 19, 20. We have like 40 seconds left, in-game seconds, so very few compared to very few. Okay. Oh, we have an accident there. They are indicating to us that this is the way. We don't have any cars around here. The kilometers we are doing right now are very few compared to oh, let me see this. Is that an unmarked road? Okay. Let's see, is this an unmarked road? Okay, it leads to a home. Why don't we test it and see for ourselves? No, it's not. It's not an unmarked road. It's just a road that leads to someone's home, and they have a very nice compound. We have a barn there, we have a house here. I believe that's a barn, and the other one maybe like a store. Beep beep. Hey, your excavator is here. Beep beep. Where are they to open the doors? Okay, I thought it was you know, they came with this idea to have all the unmarked roads now to be marked after you discover them. So anytime I see a road, I'm trying to see if it's one of the chosen ones. But that's not one of them. Perfect. Now let's go and drop off this excavator in the nuclear plant. time it's 6:07. Welcome everyone. This is the last job that we are doing today. So I would love to be during the day today so that you can see the plant itself. Where is it? It's somewhere there, that way. We have a church in front of us. Is that a church? We need to turn here, and I believe this is the name of the site we are going. It's called Site Electronuclear de Paulel. Okay, site electronuclear de Paluel, something like that. I'm not French, so let's just read it like that. I need to say something about this route. So we have an extended route, this one here. Where does this lead to? So we'll go all the way to this location and see where it leads to, because I'm looking for these unmarked roads and we need to discover as many as possible. It's 6:26, so we delayed a few minutes and we are not able to arrive before at 6, but we are in good time right now. So where is it? Oh, you can't like go that way. We need to go straight, and they have indicated to us that oh, we have now the station. Perfect. So does the station start here, or? Yep, it seems so. Yeah, this is the gate to the station. It starts here. So let's deliver this excavator. I know for sure they are waiting for it, and we are delivering it at the perfect time in the morning. The time is 6:34. Where is this nuclear plant? So that's the plant itself. I can say this. I was looking for those buildings that with like cones or something of the sort. Okay. Now we are inside the plant and I can see the drop-off point. The company that operates this, it's called Nucleon. Such a very good name. It's very good. And the logo looks like an atom or something of the sort. It's a nucleus. Imagine. The company is called Nucleon. It runs no, I'm just saying, I don't know the details, but I'm just imagining if the company is called Nucleon runs and operates a nuclear power station or a nuclear plant, and then their logo has a nucleus. That's funny. Now for the delivery option, this time we are going big. It's the where they need it. We're going to choose this one here, but it seems to be simple. I don't know why. Where's the delivery point? That one there. That's a simple one. It's not challenging and it's not worth the 90 they're offering, but we still take it. Let's deliver the excavator to them so that it can start work. to drive all the way to somewhere there. Then from here we can now do something called increasing our steering sensitivity, like that, and then we can make these small turns. Let's see. No, we still need more. We're trying to park. Ooh, let's park there. We're trying to park. There's a long trailer, so you're in the right direction. No, we need to. I think in a scenario like this, when you get a green light, you park on the dot. Here we go. We are finishing on a high note. And that is a job well done. We have a green light and everything is perfect. So let's deliver this excavator, and we have got the so we only have 5 of them, 5 of these nuclear companies that need goods, and we have received an achievement. So 1 out of 5, we need to deliver to 5 of them to unlock the achievement. So that's perfect. And I said on the world map, the 5 of them, 1 is in Palwell, that's 1. The next one is in St. Laurent. They're just isolated. You can even notice them because nuclear power plants are in these areas where we don't have a large population. So I think the reason as to why they are located in such areas and it's easily to note them, it's because of their nuclear power plant. Risk of radioactivity is high. We have another one. So we have 1 in Palwell, number 2 in St. Laurent, number 3, this one, number 3 we have 1 in Sivaux, and in this one actually we have a viewpoint. So we will arrive during the day so that we can use this viewpoint and see the plant itself. That's perfect. So those are 3. Perfect. What's this? Oh, we have a viewpoint here. We should visit that point too. Then the next one is in Golfetch. So that's the 4th one. So they are on, all of them are on this stretch right here. So if we draw a line, we'll start with Palwell, then to St. Roland, then to Sivaux, then to Golfetch, and then the last one is in St. Alban. It's here. This is the last Nucleon power plant, and if you deliver to all 5 of them, they are going to give you an accomplishment. So we have another accomplishment here in France. They called it like you need to deliver to all track stops, and I was wondering, what do track stop look like? Because the normal track stop that we know, I'm sure they look like something like, are they this station? Because if you go here, we have these track stops, but these are fuel stations. So I was asking, are they different to the normal track stops that we know? So I'm reading something here. It's about these truck stops. Yes, they are the one, and they're saying that so they're talking about that in American Truck Simulator, which is released, okay, some of the ATS gas stations do accept petroleum products, and this feature is also present in Vive la France and Italia DLCs on the Euro Truck Simulator 2. That's the reason why they're saying that you need to deliver to all truck stops. I don't know how many there are there. They said 7, so we should look for the places whereby they will accept. So we need like 7 of them. And deliver to 7 of them to these gas stations. I don't know which one accept exactly, but I'm sure we'll find them. Because what if we do something like this? Let me show you, because this is the world map. So if whatever you're transporting is in France, we are looking for a truck stop that will accept. Do you have a company, specific company that will accept a specific? We're looking for a specific company that will accept these what are they, petroleum products. So if we go with something like diesel, let's say diesel, so we're looking for something like the ADR market, and then we Google diesel. I don't know if France is a country. You can Google France. You can't. But when we Google something like diesel, oh, how do you write diesel? Diesel. Yep, correct. And then you check. Okay, we have one here. To Metz in France. To deliver to Metz in France. Do you have another one in France? So let's check something. Is this, where is Metz in France? Metz. Ooh. Right here. Do you have a gas station here? No, we don't have a gas station here. So I don't know how specifically we'll be able to sort out these like jobs, but we'll look for them tomorrow. That's something that we'll do tomorrow, because as you can look in the map, we only have Finland and Russia, Estonia, Lithuania. These countries, they are the ones that are lagging behind in terms of discovery. Then we have this region here, and you have this region here. We also have now this region here in France. But tomorrow, by the time we are finishing with the discovery of those nuclear power plants, I believe we'll have done a thorough and a good job in this part of France. So thank you so much to all of you who joined the stream today. I would like to appreciate each and every one of you. Those who clicked, those who subscribed, those who watched the stream. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I'll see you again, and today I would like to say have the best rest of your day, and you are amazing, and stay positive. See you tomorrow, and have a good day, because right now it's 6 p.m. in my country. The day is ending. I don't know what time it is in your country, but just know you are amazing and you are a great person, because you watched the stream, you subscribed, you commented, you liked the video, and I would love to see you each and every day here. So thank you so much, and have a blessed and a fruitful rest of your day. Thank you.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21.